Hello, I'm almost here. I'm trying to post on Blue Sky. And Blue Sky is like, unable to connect to the internet. Unable to connect. Discover following neutrals. Retry. Connect. Why is it? Okay, it turns out maybe we can't do a post on Blue Sky. Maybe I can't do a post on Blue Sky. It's fine. I'll be right back then. Oh no. I'm alive! Hello! Sorry, I was like, I've been having tech issues. YouTube has been such a butt to me lately. Like, I'm trying to get, what's it called? Go live, and it's like waiting for stream. Hey, set up your stream recorder thing. I'm like, I am. So now I'm having to like use the OBS services, which are very unreliable, to try and make it go live. Which in theory shouldn't be working because I've set it up so I can't go live from OBS, I have to do it from YouTube. Which the fact it works is a bit worrying. But hello, how you all doing? I am, I'm okay. I kind of got a bit of a second wind yesterday, like, do not be ill. I got a bit of a second wind. And so then I was like super hyper, but that's usually the type of super hyper do when you're ill and you're still ill, where your body basically goes, you know, maybe I'm not ill, but you are, then you can't sleep, and oh, then I got a spider on me when I was trying to sleep and it crawled into my clothes. I was like, what's that on me? And then I realised there's a spider, and then I woke up, and then I couldn't get back to sleep for ages. No, I'm sleeping well at the moment, because, you know, pain and stuff. I mean, but I'm going to the doctors tomorrow. I'm going to the doctors, and they're probably not going to do anything for me because, you know, chronic illness. But I'll be going. Maybe they'll do something, maybe they won't. I need some more creams and stuff. Maybe I need some more medicines. Oh, okay, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to order some more medicine. I need to do that. I'm also eating an ice cream, I'm sorry. But how are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well today. I hope you're having, oh wait, I'm not in live chat for both sides. Oh my gosh, there we go. Enough of me complaining. Enough of me complaining about random nonsense. I had some weird dreams though. You know, I had a dream that they released a Yoshi rice ball. So it was a rice ball in the exact shape of Yoshi. And it's a bit controversial because of how much plastic packaging it had. Because obviously it was in a plastic packet that was also in the shape of Yoshi. So that, you know, the rice would keep its shape. And then that in itself was in a plastic box, which was in a cardboard box. I was in another plastic box. but it still sold like hotcakes anyway. And the thing is, it also had a really long tail. That was the other thing. It's like, why does Yoshi have a long tail? And why is a tail not made out of rice? Why is it a fry? Yeah, it had a fry as like a thick fry. Or chip. As a tail, and it was a really crunchy one. Although often it kind of got soggy because of the proximity to the rice. And then there was a streamer who became, not a streamer, someone who became TikTok famous and YouTube Shorts famous by uploading videos of the Yoshi rice ball, where it was like talking to the camera and stuff. And almost every single skit it did ended up with it eating its own tail. Or the tail once ate it. Yeah, that was in my dream. And now I kind of want a Yoshi rice ball, you know. I couldn't have the Yoshi rice ball because of some crazy reason they were onion filled. Well, they weren't onion filled, they just had like something inside them that had onion and garlic in it. It's like, weird. Hi Douglas, how you doing? We're having an okay day. How are you? I hope your day is wonderful. Have a wonderful Sunday. I've not made a schedule. I need to make a schedule after the stream. I'm going to have a bath. Or maybe I'll have a shower. I don't know. Yeah. So... yeah, what else did I dream about? Oh yeah, I dreamt as well that I accidentally designed the world's greatest desk. I don't know how or why. And like for some reason I just needed a desk for something. I'm like, oh my, just this can be the desk. I like drew up some designs quickly. They're like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's impressive. That's the best desk I've ever seen. I'm like, what? Why? Why? For some reason I had to travel all across North America, like just literally from one point to another. And we're trying to do it by train, but the train service sucked. So at one point we had to drive, and my mother was driving for some reason. And we were going through, what's it called? Through Canada at this point. And apparently we're having snowstorms and there was an avalanche. And we almost got crushed under an avalanche. And then we decided to just take a plane instead. Like, why didn't we just use a plane from the beginning? Yeah, I have some weird dreams. Especially when you're ill and stuff, so you're in pain. You have crazy dreams. It's not a particularly weird dream. It's just like, why did I design a desk? It was a very, very simple desk. It's like, why is this considered the best desk ever? Like, everyone who looked at it was like, oh my gosh, that's impressive. That's amazing. I'm like, why? At that point, I knew I was streaming. I definitely knew I was streaming. Oh. Right kind of person, even if I know I'm dreaming, I generally can't change my dreams that easily. They just kind of happen. But I don't really try to be honest. I like just watching what happens. Like, what's going to happen next? If I realise that I'm influencing the dream, I'm like, no. I don't want to influence it. I just want to see what happens. I like watching stuff. I like being interested, you know? You know? You know what I mean, Cuptle, don't you? Yeah. I don't know why. I decided to grab an ice cream just before the stream. Because I had some food. I always need something sweet after I eat. It like settles my stomach for some reason. Oh, how are you doing? Oh yeah, we still got the freehand drawing there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making weird noise. Okay, should we go into the actual game then anyway? Like, that's what people will be here for. Let's load up Master Duel. Let's, how do I turn off the background? There we go. Konami! Yeah! Oh my gosh, it's a Dark Lord guy! You can activate the spell or trap card effect, allowing a spell or trap card that's like once per turn to actually be not once per turn. So I have been doing some stuff. You might have noticed I spent a bunch of gems. Yeah. You might see. I've got a Metalfoe's deck here. I finally decided to splurge on a pendulum deck. And this is it. It's a Metalfoe's Primate deck. I like Metalfoe's. Metalfoe's are cool. I wish they were better, but I did roll some Metalfoe packets, but unfortunately I never got the heavy Metalfoe's Electromite. Maybe we'll get him, but I want to get some super polymerizations. Apparently they're good in this deck because, like him, you can use any Metalfoe monster than like 2 other monsters, so you can use like 2 opponents' monsters for this, as long as they got less than 3,000 attack. Same for this guy with 2,500. And this guy as well, 1 fusion monster. So the issue is a lot of... Do you have to target? Yeah. Every time I've used this deck and I've gone up against someone where they've got a monster that can't be targeted by card effects, I've just got nothing to beat both of them with. Like, none of my monsters have a massive attack. This card can get rid of monsters, but it targets. This card can get rid of monsters, but it targets. So yeah. I've been mixing them with primates because of things like, you know, primate drill beam and primate scream. I've been struggling with scream. It doesn't always activate. Like, for some reason, can you not activate things like primate scream, which negates a special summon if it's been special summoned by like fusion card? Because I keep trying and I just never get the option to. This is a very useful card though. But yeah, for this deck I need Metalfoe's Vanisher, I feel like. I need 2 of these things. Super Polymerization. I need their link card. And I need to get like this thing. The issue is I feel like I need some better fusion monsters. I don't know any fusion monsters that like outside of the other Primate fusion or the King of Dragon fusion. Because they can work with normal monsters. Like if I just don't go over here. Let's limit it to fusion. And then, you know, we'll specifically just say fire. So it uses a fire monster. You got you got the El Shadow monsters, I guess. Fighting Flame Dragon. You can target 1 warrior fusion monster. No, that's not going to be useful. Nope. Nope. I don't know if a deck will work well with El Shadows.
How's the beautiful conjurer doing?
Hi, Native Engine. We're struggling. We're trying. We're trying to figure things out. Fallen of Alabast Light Spellcaster. Mass Change. Gaia Blaze, the Force of the Sun. Okay, let's try then Psychic Fusions. 1 Psychic Synchro monster. I mean, I guess I could start working it with some Psychic tuners and stuff. Well, the issue is these fusion cards special summon specifically Metalfoe fusions. So, I don't know. The deck is definitely very weird. I'm not actually sure having all of these, hand traps is useful for the deck. Like, sure, it will shut down the enemy, but having these extra cards effectively being in the hand, there's not much I can do with them. I mean, she's a tuner, I guess. I could go into some other tuner monsters. Tuner monsters. Wait, is there tuner? Can I type in tuner over here? Will it actually give us a tuner? Flying fish. Beauty tuneful princess. What tuner? But what tuner is a tuner? Yes. All of the tuner monsters for tuner should be tuners. Unfortunate. So you got tuner full princess. Should be a tuner. Okay, I guess she's like from when they did XYZ summoning or something, I guess. Oh, no, I don't think she is. I don't know. Flying fists. 3 wishes are granted to those fortunate enough to see this monster in flight. Oh, it's a wind type, so it can actually fly. Nice. Wait, is that a 4-star monster with 800 attack and 500 defense? What the heck? I like how it's got a little shark with a fish symbol. Do they all have that? A little shark with a fish symbol? They do. Oh, well, what does she have? She's got a little wizard. What about these guys? A psychic. Oh, a little brain bot. And what does a zombie have? Oh, a little undead thing. Oh, I think that signifies it's a tuner. Oh, a tuning fork. Dragon, little dragon. Oh, we've already seen the spellcaster one. Yeah, seeing spellcasters. Yeah, this deck, it's very hard to use. So what I should do, I should copy the deck though. Copy deck. So then I can edit one of them. It's like, because I can't play with this because it's got cards I can't use in it. Because I don't have them. So what we can do is we can get rid of them for now. And then we need to get 3 extra cards into the deck. We have like a good polymerization. We got this card, I guess. Light, Earth and Wind. I guess I could put Dominus Impulse in this deck. Now again, hand traps aren't amazing for us. We take up a lot of spell slots, super duper polymerization. Yeah, I can't use anything. Let's look up if there's like a fusion spell card here. Fusion. I tried mixing it with Draco Tails, except it sucked. It couldn't work because I forgot Draco Tails. You can only summon spellcaster and dragon monsters, so it will limit to spell cards. Have a look. We got polymerization, obviously. Overload fusion requires a dark machine. That requires heroes. That requires Shadol. I find actually having more than one of these isn't very useful. Reveal 1 light machine monster. Phantasm fusion monster. That one we're already using. Magic-y. Okay, Branded Lost isn't going to help us much there. Add 1 overload fusion, nope. Spellcaster 1, Dragon 1. Melados. Fairy fusions, Dark Pyro monsters. No. We got Fire Psychic. Yeah, these are Dragon or Spellcaster, and all of our dudes are Psychic. I guess we could go for cards that specifically work with Psychic cards. Actually, that might work. Psychic. I did I spell that incorrectly or something? No, I spelled it correct. Huh. I do not have many Psychic cards. Let's look. If this card is changed, nope. When this card is destroyed by battle, nope. You can banish this card you control, special summon up to 2 machine, psychic, or cyberse monsters from your hand. No. Actually, that's not a bad card. You can banish this card you control, special summon up to 2 psychic monsters from your hand. They can attack directly. During the standby phase for next turn after this card was banished, you can add this banished card to your hand. Oh. So it returns to your hand. And it can summon 2 of my guys if it can attack. I mean, that's okay. If your opponent controls more spells and traps than you do, this card can be special summoned from your hand. This card declares an attack on opponent's effect monster. You can control the Jinzo. No. We're not doing Jinzo here. Well, let's look specifically at spells. And then we look over here. To beat 1 psychic monster. If you control a psychic monster, target 1 card of field, destroy it. If you do, take 1000 damage. Pay 800 life points to select 2 of your moved from play psychic. No. Spanish psychic. We'll look up just... I don't want to spend on a secret rare, so... Maybe we can find some sort of hidden powerful card. Target 1 psychic monster you control and pay life points equal to its level. Add 1 machine monster. Nope. Equip only to a psychic monster. You don't have to pay life points to activate its effect, so that's a bit useless. Equip only to a psychic monster. Nope. Pay life points in multiples of 100 and the psychic monster gains that much attack and defense. No. Once of that, you know, will be able to work well with our cards. Neither player can target psychic XYZ monsters. No thank you. When a psychic type monster is normal summoned, you can pay 500 life points, increase its level. Nah. Once per turn, if opponent controls a monster and you control no monsters, you pay 800 life points to special summon 1 psychic type monster from your hand. Nope. I want something that can search my deck. Special summon any number of level 2 or lower psychic type monsters from your graveyard. You take damage equal to total level of those monsters times 300. No, we don't really have our guys in the graveyard.
It still trips me up you guys say Z instead of Z.
What do you mean I say Z instead of Z? Look, Cuptle also says Z. You're not going to get Cuptle to be saying the wrong thing. All face-up psychic monsters type you controlled on this card activates. Gain 300 attack for each psychic type monster. No. During your battle phase, target 1 face-up monster you control. It loses life points equal to its attack. If you do, that monster's attack is doubled until the end of a turn. That's not bad. No, I don't have a Jinzo. Oh gosh, my tummy's become really bad. Your opponent controls. Those monsters become unknown. To beat 1 psychic monster with a level. that's not bad. It's okay. During your main phase, fusion summon one psychic fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing psychic monsters from the field or graveyard. A face-up psychic monster you control that is special summoned from the extra deck is destroyed by battle or grave effect. By battle or card effect, you can banish this card from your graveyard and target one of your banished psychic monsters, special summon it. Now, fusion summoning is not difficult for us and we don't have much of a graveyard. Well, let's go for... Let's look up at any specific psychic monsters that are good then. Sci-Fame, we could add him to our hand just to fusion summon, just to see. No, pendulum summon him. Level 6. 2,500 attack, kind of meh. Banana, no, don't banana me. I wonder if we'll be able to pendulum summon this card. Because pendulum summoning a tuner might be useful. You know what? Let's look at psychic tuners. Psychic tuner. Tuner that can read your mind. If this card is special summon, banish a top card of your deck face down. Actually, there might be some cool fire monsters that might work with us, you know? Maybe. I've also heard people like using some of the magician cards. Pendulum Magician. I'll save a step. Actually. Nah. No. No, no, no. Punk cards. Yeah, I wonder if we can pendulum summon these. Once per turn, you can pay 1,000 life points and target one face-up monster your opponent controls. That sounds stupid and hilarious. Unfortunately, it requires a target. What I really want is a card that can get rid of things without targeting. Which is one of the reasons why I want Blooming Soup Polymerization. Imagine making a deck using Total Warhammer related cards. That could be fun. If we actually look, if I delete this, you know, we can actually search Goblin. There are Goblin cards. Goblin Decoy Squad. Goblin Recon. Goblin Black Ops. And Night Goblins. So we could just make a Goblin deck, you know. Goblin Bikers. Orcs. I don't know if it's orcs. Goblin Biker Boom Mac. What the heck? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. They call it a biker, but really they're not. And look at this. But no, what I've heard is if we go over here, shop. Will it actually, will the structure deck here have the cards that apparently these work really well with? No, maybe no, they don't. Sucks. Okay, I might have to run away soon because my tummy is super bad. But there are some pendulum cards I've heard are very good. Let's see if I have any. One of them's only rare. The other one is more common. So if we just search specifically, it's ultimate rare, sorry. You are... I think it's one of the sorcerer cards. Or magician or something. One of the best HD2 mods were the Xenos incursion arcs. Those replace automatons. Other models is so unique it felt like making a conversion with army of it. Oh, what's HD2, sorry? Okay, we'll look at his related cards. I might be able to find one of them. Here it is. This is one of the cards. We'll just put it. We'll put him in for now. No, the other one's not there. I can't remember. I think it's a spell counter one actually, so it might be for Endymions. This one! I had this card. I actually had both of these cards. IRL. So it's these two specifically. This one we can get. Each time a spell card is activated, place one spell counter on this card. When that spell resolves, gain 100 attack for each spell counter on it. Once per turn, you can move 3 spell counters on this card. It's a soft once per turn, meaning if you get rid of this card and bring it back, you can do it all over again. You'll move 3 spell counters on this card, add 1 level 1 spellcaster monster from your deck to your hand. Which I don't think is that useful, so I think it's this one. Each time a spell counter is activated, place 1 spell counter on this card. Then, when that spell resolves, you can move 3 spell counters, add 1 pendulum monster from your deck to your hand. Once again, soft per turn. So if you don't know why that's powerful, these guys each have a soft once per turn effect of once per turn you can target one of a face-up card you control, destroy it. And then set 1 Metalfoe spell trap card directly from your deck. So you can use like Metalfoe Silvered, destroy something, destroy your card in your other pendulum zone. Actually, no, what you do is you put this in your pendulum zone, put this in your other pendulum zone, summon a monster, destroy the monster, put it face up in the extra deck to get yourself, you know, a spell card. Then you'd use another card to destroy that one. And then set another card in your pendulum zone and just use its effect to destroy a face-up card. And as a result, you can just keep getting spell counters on this thing. Then once you've got enough spell counters on, you use it to add a card to your deck. Then you destroy it using one of these effects. And so on. And then you could potentially pendulum summon it and do it all over again. But this, guys, for other one it works well in. During your main phase, you can destroy this card. And if you do, take 1 Stargazer Magician from your hand or deck. Stargazer. I don't know why this one's good. Is a Stargazer Magician here somewhere? There's Stargazer Magician. I don't know if it works with them. I guess it's when it's face up because it's level 7, so we can pendulum summon it. If a card you control is destroyed by a battle or card effect, you can special summon this card from your hand. Oh, okay, so that's why it's good. Then you can choose one monster effect of a graveyard extra deck or that is banished and that was destroyed this term, and add one monster of the same name from your deck to your hand. Ooh, that's why it's good. So you activate, you put down 2 of these, activate one of effects to destroy potentially the other. You then special summon Astragas Sorceress from your hand. Add a second copy of this to your hand. Then you can banish this card for you control plus 4 monsters from your hand or field of Pendulum Dragon. Yeah, that's not the important part here. So yeah, this doesn't have a limitation on its effect. So what you can then do is activate your Pendulum card, destroy this, and then either use this card to add it back to your, add a copy of it from your deck to your hand, or you use a Metalfoe specific card. This one, you don't even destroy it. You just use this to link summon into this guy, and then once you do, you just add him back to your hand. And then you summon him. Then you use your effect to destroy Heavy Metalfoe's Electromite. Summon him from your hand. Link summon into Heavy Metalfoe's Electromite again. And what's even worse, you can fusion summon. Every time you activate these effects, destroy a card you control, you can set a spell or trap card. So you just set yourself a fusion monster card. You fusion summon this gal over here, who also has a soft once per turn effect. Hi Hector Ben, I am new here, may I ask, are you a Master Duel streamer? Beyond the Pendulum? Oh, I am. I've done 2 Master Duel streams, including this one. Hello. I'll probably do more Master Duel streams in the future. I literally just started this week in terms of playing it. This is not my main deck. I just, you know, I have to do like certain Master Duel thing. I also do a lot of Warhammer stuff. If you like Warhammer. I'll save and return for now. So these are my decks. My main decks I use is generally my Blue Eyes deck, which I find, I decided to finally get rid of Blooming Eternal Soul because I was just losing so many games thanks to it. I'm trying to make other decks, you know, just to get the dailies, get through the Duel Master things, proficiency tests. So I tried making like a ritual deck over here. So yeah, this is Ritual cards deck, which is Blue Eyes and Dark Magician. Hey Talan, are we winning? We're dying. And here's my Draco deck. My Draco Tails are so powerful. I'm realizing that if I wanted to make this deck very, 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 very good, I'll remove everything except for Draco Tails. No, the reason Draco Tails are good is you basically only ever need 1 card in your hand and you can just recover from anything. I actually had a matchup where it was Draco Tails versus Draco Tails. I think I lost that one because they went first. And they had set up the board pretty well. Although I could have maybe won or put up a bet to fight. But they activated an effect to search in my turn. And I accidentally drawn and locked bird them. Which meant it also locked me down. But I couldn't do anything else of a turn. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I was already going to lose, but now this just, I've got no hope. But I've also built a version that is only Dark Magician and Gaia and a few warrior cards. No Drake, and well, Primites actually. And then I built the Gaia warriors, which are still Primate focused. Now, Primate forms a core of a lot of my decks, mostly because a lot of my decks use normal monsters. Maybe I just like normal monsters. When the engine is better for the main deck. True. Yeah, but I've been building a Metalfoe deck. I've actually got 2 here because basically one of them is what cards I need for it to be a good deck. So the cards I need for this to be a good deck, I definitely need this one. It's just such a good card. We're talking about just a game. So I figured out you can basically just have an infinite turn and force your opponent to surrender if you're playing Metalfoes. If they can't lock you down. So if you can get this card right. The combination is you need this card. So if you get this card in your hand, you activate one of your soft once per turn effects, destroy face-up card on your side of the field. You can then special summon Astrograph Sorcerer. Astrograph Sorcerer will then add one of the card you just destroyed to your hand. And then you can use Link Summon into Heavy Metalfoe's Electromite. Electromite will add a card from your deck to your extra deck zone and add a card from your extra deck zone to your hand. You can add Astrograph Sorcerers back. You can then destroy Heavy Metalfoe's Electromite, sending it to the graveyard. Special summoning Astrographs. Well, you actually probably wouldn't destroy Heavy Metalfoe's Electromite. What you'd instead do is... What is this card? Yeah, what you'd instead do is then summon this, destroy another card, add another special summon this, adding another card from your deck. Then you'd fusion summon into Metalfoe's Metatherium, sending him back to your extra deck, sending this back to the graveyard, activate Metatherium's effect to shuffle 2 cards from your... Because each time these activate for effect, you can add one of your Metalfoe's monsters, such as Metalfoe's spell trap cards, to your set it on the field, such as Metalfoe's Fusion. By the way, you can't Ash Blossom that. So, you then activate Metalfoe's Fusion, no once per turn. It's only this second effect, that's once per turn. So send that, use that to do a fusion summon. All it requires is 1 Metalfoe's monster and 1 pendulum. Activate her effect to return 2 of your cards in the graveyard back to the hand. And then you target one of your pendulum zones to add that back to the hand. No, back to the deck, sorry. For 2 cards in your graveyard. So this goes back to your extra deck. This goes back to your deck. Then you target one of your pendulum monsters back to your hand. Then you put that back of a pendulum zone. Link summon again into Heavy Metalfoe's Electromite. Add Astrograph Sorcerers back to your hand. Because remember, don't forget, she added a card back to, or the Astrograph Sorcerer added a card from your deck to your hand. This added a card from your deck to your hand. So you could just do this infinitely and just summon another one of them. Get her back to your... You can just keep this going basically eternally until you either run out of cards, which you should never do because you can just keep returning them to your deck. The absolutely insane image of Metalfoes having a play. Yeah, so the play is just don't let your opponent have a turn. Just keep going for hours and hours until your opponent eventually surrenders or times out. Amazing combo that does nothing and is finite. It's not finite! It's not finite because you can keep adding cards back to your deck. And you can keep destroying cards. And you can keep just putting the cards back on the field because none of them have a hard once per turn. Oh. No, the main reason that you'll probably do this is just to completely clear your opponent's board as long as they don't have anything to stop you targeting. But that's my main issue right now. Every time I've come across a deck that has... I've actually started doing well with this. Now I'm starting to understand it. I say well-ish. But if somebody just summons something like the Dragoon, Dark Magician, Guileful Red Eyes Dragoon one, I can't target it with card effects and I have no way of removing it and it's got more attack than anything I can summon. And the same goes for like the other Dark Lord fusion cards. I can't get rid of them. It's finite for fusion spells, goes to a deck. No, Talan, what I'm telling you, once per turn you can target one other face-up card you control, destroy it, and if you do, set one Metalfoe spell or trap card directly from your deck. So, you destroy a card, set the fusion card onto the field. Never yeet, dodging. Ah, it's a bite! Why? So, yeah, so you can set the fusion card. You can set the fusion card to land. And also, we've got a fusion card over here. Unfortunately, this one is a hard. Once per turn. My main thing that I realised to make this deck kind of good is either use it as an engine in another deck, which is most of what I've looked up. These guys are literally just used as an engine. You've got this guy who at first I thought, I misread this. I thought it gained attack and defense equal to the combined attack and defense of monsters equipped to it. No, it just gains defense equal to the combined attack. It is a quick effect, so once per turn during your opponent's turn, it can target one effect monster. Unfortunately, it won't stop any effects that they activate. So if they have an effect that activates and summon, you're not going to stop it. So this guy's okay. It's not great. This gal is your main thing, but the main things is that while we can set spell and trap cards, we just don't have any good ones in our deck. For like, you know, negating something. This is one of the reasons why I've mixed it for Primate engine. One, I can just get an extra, you know, few cards, normal monsters out with these things here. Two, just Primate Drill Beam. And this, oh yeah, although, when it comes to counter traps against fusion monster summons, can you not activate counter traps like on fusion monsters? Because every time I've tried, like I can stop link summons, I can stop XYZs, I can stop even fusion summons that, do you know, are ones where it's like a monster effect activated to start it. But when it's like a spell card does the fusion summon, I can't stop it with a Primate Scream. Which has been a real hassle. You can. Oh, maybe it's just being a bit buggy or whatever. Or maybe it just requires... Maybe it targets it. It just doesn't say it targets it. Because the only fusions I've really been trying to stop are ones where they specifically say they can't be targeted by card effects. So... Or maybe they have an on-summon effect that goes faster than the counter trap does. And then I can't link it to their effect. Maybe. I don't know. Painful Decision. This card's okay. I'm not sure it's worth keeping around. I've not seen it in many decks and I've been looking for more. Oh yeah, that's the one reason why I've only got mostly just one of each of their cards. The Metalfoe's link is not even archetype specific. It's just, yes, it's generic. It's banned with a TCG. I don't know if it's still banned with a TCG, but it was. It's absolutely insane. It's extremely broken in a lot of things. Metalfoe's Vanquisher looks pretty cool. It's a nice beat stick. Unfortunately, they can't, when it says they can search, you can set one spell or trap card directly from your deck. You can't actually search Metal Formation because it's not actually a Metalfoe card. I mean, it's not a terrible card necessarily. It's just unsearchable and kind of useless. For Metalfoe fusion's actually pretty nice if you can get super polymerization, because they're so generic you can just use your opponent's monsters. But I don't have a super poly, so I can't. The other thing is, I am struggling, like, I don't know if I want to keep hand traps in this deck, because for hand traps, the more stuff you effectively have in your hand that's not one of these monsters, the harder it is to use this deck. So I'm seeing if I can try making it good. But yeah, I can't use that thing, unfortunately. That other card is honestly useless. Every Metalfoe's Amalgam. If this card is sent, it's got 2000 attack. If this card is sent from a monster zone to the graveyard by a card effect, you can activate one of these effects. Target one Metalfoe's monster. Equip this card to it. It gains 1000 attack. Like, yeah, use one of my limited spell and trap card zones, so 1000 attack. Or target one Metalfoe's card you control, destroy it. And if you do, special summon this 2000 point attack monster. It's useless. The more you know, Metalfoes work best when not played together. No, Metalfoes is an okay engine. If the issue is, it's unlike Draco Tales, the trap cards that we can search just don't have any good functionality in terms of like negating the enemy. So our turn 1, we're not going to stop you doing anything. It's definitely a turn 2 deck. If fusion monster is fusion summoned, you can target one Metalfoe's monster in your graveyard of a level lower than the fusion monster. Special summon it. If this card is sent from the field to a graveyard, you can add one Metalfoe's monster immediately. So this card's not bad because you set it using this in one turn, and then the next turn you bring it out, do your fusion summon, destroy it, get another card to your hand. I should have tried Quill Farts, at least they have a tower. Now the issue is, if you look at like this deck, there's barely any secret rares or ultra rares. Cleave Farts. Oops, not farts. Fart. I think I've got one card. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, wait, Cleave. PH. Oops. Yeah, I do have one card, but don't you need the Tower and the Sky base? I had this card. I don't think I had this one. This one. I had that card. And maybe it would have been fine to do. I had that one. I think I had that one. Don't think I had that one. Don't think I had that one. I had that one. I had that one. 2 machine monsters. You know what? Let's see what this thing says. That's terrible. Yeah, unfortunately, this top card's not very good. Special summon one Metalfoe's monster from your deck. I mean, that's fine, but it's just too slow. What else did it add to the deck? I don't even know. I can't even see what else it added. If it added anything else. Metalfoes are so ridiculous. A counter spell is even a counter. Yeah, it's weird. It is why when you see Metalfoes are usually mixed with another deck. Okay, I actually just need to
you can press related cards to see a whole archetype. BTW.
I know. I'll be back. Just give me a second. Tummy's being mean. Sorry about that. I don't mean problems being bad. And obviously we got like link cards I could add in. Well, why am I doing this? I can just click here. Link. I have this one I can search cards with. Wait, isn't there like one that's 2 normal monsters? Like, we'll just type in normal. Non-effect monsters you control gain 500 attack. Also, effect monsters your opponent control lose 500 attack. If this card, its owner's possession, is destroyed by your opponent's card, you can target 1 non-effect monster. One non-effect. That actually could summon these guys. You know. Which is kind of boring if I'm going to be entirely honest with you. Like, do you think there's like any fire archetype that could work with them since they're fire monsters? I don't think for this. Look at all the normal monsters. If I look at fire. I mean, I could. Well, it's only a level 1, so I can't exactly synchro summon with it. What the heck is this thing? Flame Champion. Oh my gosh, Flame Champion looks cool. Level 5 and 1900 attack. What the heck? Guardian Dragon. Oh, if a normal monster is sent to the graveyard while this card is in your graveyard, you can special summon this card but banish it when it leaves the field. Yeah, target dragons, plants. It's a volcanic scatter shot. Oh. Blaze Accelerator. What the heck? Nah. Fiend cards. There's a Kitchen Dragon Maid. Yeah. No. We got. Oh, I got that card. Nice. Blaze Man. We love Blaze Man. Oh, there's a Math Mechs. I forgot Math Mechs are a thing. Brave Drive. Ignis Heat for 2 Draco Warrior. That's Elf Notes. What's an Elf Note? Gian only special summon. Once per turn, you can only use during your main phase. Elf Notes. What are Elf Notes like? Do you think I can mix this deck with Elf Notes? No, I don't want to. I don't want very expensive looking cards. Never mind. We will not do Elf Notes. Yeah, but mixing them with a Draco Tails was kind of useless. Wait a minute. Maybe I could mix them with Draco Tails. But like specifically just certain cards. Let's think. I mean, I could remove a Primite engine. Yeah, if we remove a Primite engine completely. There we go. Then we go with remove this. Mega Monarch. Related cards. Maybe it's time I give them another shot. Together. You know? This card's okay. Couple of this. One of this. One of them. One of them. Maybe. Wait, but that's a related card. I don't have Fallen of Alabast things. Maybe a second one of them. Then you know, another one of them. Another one of them. One of them. Well, one of them just in case. One of them. And one of them. What of them? Blazing Virtuous. Okay, now it's a 46 card deck. We can try removing some of the heavy excess that we've got going on now. 41 card deck. Extra deck 18. We don't need this many copies of all these cards then. Let's go and get this guy. That guy's kind of useful. I mean, it could be useful. What else would we want? We could have a second one of them. Yeah. You know what? Let's call this Metalfoe's Draco. Let's give them another chance. Let's give them another chance, eh? We might be able to do this. Both of them are all about adding, you know, your spell and trap cards down. Let's actually, you know what? I want to test this out. I'm gonna test this out. We need to go on an easier foe. Let's do the challenges. We'll do a challenge. Yeah. Okay, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. The Destiny Heroes. Hopefully we'll beat the Destiny Heroes a lot easier. Metalfoe's Draco. Select deck. Let's go. I need like more different deck packs. I need one for like every archetype. And you automatically unlock it by having enough cards in the archetype. Oh my gosh, his hand! That's terrible! At least they're going first. Give me any card, please.
Thank you Zosimus Tarkas _VT for gifting Go Power for 300 gems.
Thank you, Zosimus! Oh my gosh, it works! The duels work! Thank you for the Girl Power, Zosimus! Yeah, we don't have a lot of power here. I mean, I could do this to add a Draco Tails monster from my hand, from my deck to my hand. And I won't be able to fusion summon with it. Okay, we'll set this here so we can negate that. We'll set this here, I guess, so we can negate other stuff. And I guess we'll set that just so we can activate it next turn. I don't know if there's a single Draco Tail card that I can add to my hand that will fix this situation. There's one that I can discard to fusion summon, useless. There's one that I can play to fusion summon, useless. One that I can special summon from the graveyard, useless. One that I can add one to the hand, useful. I won't be able to use the immediately fusion summon effect, but it's fine. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think that's the one I'd want. Okay, now who would I want to add to my hand? I think this one, so next turn I can play her. So next turn I can play, like, if I add this to my hand, I won't be able to use him because he can only use his fusion when he's on the field. If I discard her, I can't fusion summon because I need 2 other cards to fusion summon with. These will be useless. So yeah, add her so next turn I could do a fusion summon, assuming we survive this next turn. None of these I can fusion summon with. So end turn. Can you get unlimited power with from the Senate? I wish I could. No, we don't have a Senate here. Actually, we're going to a battle phase. Maybe we can defeat. Oh no, never mind. Oh, if it stays in the field, we get a draw. Okay, what was that? What does he do? You can send 1 Destiny Hero card from your hand, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. Nah, I don't care about getting 500 damage done to me. I don't want to get rid of that blooming card because it'll give me another draw in my draw phase. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh my gosh, what is this? If I didn't get rid of this card, that doesn't help. What I could do, target 1 attack position monster on field, return it to the hand, then place 1 Draco Tail card from your graveyard or banishment on top or bottom of your deck except Draco Tail, then draw 1 card. Okay, I've got to just target my own card with this, I think. Because if I target her, I can add her to my hand, then I can play her to add another Draco Tail card to my hand. And I can add that to the top of my deck, and then immediately draw it, and play that, and then fusion summon. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Because I'm not going to be able to get rid of that guy there. Don't want to chain another card. Wait. Oh, the bottom of the deck. Okay, never mind. It's on the bottom of the deck. Oops. Full Metal Fusion. I can do this now. But now I can summon her. I can active put him into a Pendulum Zone. If we were playing against an actual deck here, like a player, we would have died in our next fat turn, probably. but it's fine. Actually, no, we had 2 negates. If we were lucky, we might have been able to stop them with that. Add this to the hand so that we can negate one of their summons. So that we can do a summon, sorry. Not do negates. I'm thinking to myself too much. When we activate this card... Wait, how come I can use this? Using 1 monster from your hand, field, or extra deck. Oh, okay. I thought it always required something in the extra deck. Apparently not. So... activate this. It's doing absolutely nothing for us, but what we can do now, because we're not going to have a Metalfoe's card in our graveyard, so that's going to be useless. What we can do now is activate this effect, destroy this card specifically. Then we can select a card to set on the field, Metalfoe's Fusion. Then select this effect. Add any of these to our hand. Oh, this guy's good. What scale is that? That's 8. If this card on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can add 1 face-up pendulum monster from your extra deck to your hand. But you cannot activate it or cards of its name, except by card effect. Once per turn, you can target 1 face-up card you control, destroy it, and if you do, set 1 Metalfoe spell or trap card directly from your deck. Oh well, I will bring this guy out. Okay, and now I just need to figure out what exactly do I want to do. What you could do is you could full Metal Fusion, send this to the extra deck, along with Draco Tail, Ferrocule to the graveyard, to fusion summon, you know, her, Metalfoe's Mythalarium. Then we can discard this card, fusion summon using her and Droll Lockbird to bring out Mr. Man over here, which will allow me to return these 2 to my enemy's hand. That means this will be face up on my extra deck. I'll have 2 fusion monsters on the field. And I've Power Metalfoe's Fusion, which wouldn't help us. And I've full Metalfoe's Fusion, which again wouldn't help us. This would have gone through all the monsters in our hand. Do 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 do. If this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can set 1 spell Draco Tail trap card from your hand. I could set him in a Pendulum Zone to destroy that, and then I could use Power Metalfoe's Fusion using this guy and like this one. Discard that to use this and this, but then he's just going to be on our field instead. That might be better than using the full Metalfoe's Fusion. Nah, we'll use the full Metal Fusion. Oh, I can't summon her, so we'll just summon him. We have to use this one. Then... yeah! And we can use this. Set a spell or trap card from our deck. I don't want to do any chaining. Oh, we can set this and activate it. Oh, that's amazing. I forgot about that. One of the best spell cards of the game. And then we can activate this effect. Don't want to chain anything. We'll summon... she can destroy... I think he only targets face up. We can target monsters on the field or graveyards. We'll target her because then she can target one card you put. We can destroy the trap card off the bat using her. Or actually, we can just... no, we can use a monster that we can send to our graveyard to destroy the spell or trap card off the bat. Oh no, he requires hands. So yeah, we'll just activate her. Then you know what? We'll send... this card is in your graveyard. You can target one Draco cast one spell, cast a Draco Terran monster in your graveyard. Place this on the bottom of your deck, and if you do, add that monster to your hand. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, we'll send him to the deck. Send him to the graveyard. Oh, you have to use a monster in the hand as well. I forgot about that. We'll use her because we can then use his effect to add her back to the graveyard. When her effect activates, it can destroy a card on the field. Select an optional effect to activate. Select an optional effect to activate. Oh my gosh, this is going crazy. Then chain this effect to them. Select a card, destroy, get rid of a trap card. And no more chains. Yeah! Then I can set this card. Yeah! And then I can set a spell negate card. Yeah! And then I can destroy a card. Oh no, I need to destroy a spell or trap card. Actually... yes. I can destroy him. I thought I could do a power Metalfoe's fusion. Yeah! Oh, it works. And then I can activate... wait, I can activate that card effect to shuffle it back into the deck. I don't need to do that now. Select the cards to target. Select this card. Add it back to my hand. Don't want to chain anything yet. Okay. This is getting confusing. And then I can activate this card effect. I don't want to chain. I'll add this card to my hand. And then I can special summon a monster field, which we might as well do this one. Then we can send this card to the graveyard. And then... we'll do this one. No, I don't want to use her. Or do I? No, I don't want to use her yet. Face up attack position. Activate his effect. Select cards to target. Let's return this to the hand. Yeah, we used 2 cards in the hand, so let's return this to the hand. Do. I'll set that. Wait, do we want to destroy a card? Ah, nah. Fed, we can still keep going! See, this is why you test it out against the AI, because then you got all the time in the world to figure out your decks. And what do we want? We could do parallel fusion, sorry. Sending this guy and this guy to the graveyard. Now it requires 2 Metalfoe monsters. That requires a Metalfoe and a pendulum. So, no, I don't think we'd actually be able to do the parallel fusion with it, unfortunately. Sadly. Yeah, maybe I should... Okay, that makes me think then. Maybe I should have a couple of this guy in the deck. So that way I can more easily fusion summon with him. Because he only requires just one other monster and it can be any monster. I mean, he's got no effect, but that itself can be useful. It's not an effect monster. And we got more than enough attack right now to defeat them, so let's go. Yeah! And this is why you test on the AI. Yay! Okay, so actually maybe this can be a competent deck, because the Draco Tail engine is just so powerful by itself. And the full Metalfoes have just such a good way of just, you know, just bringing themselves back from the... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I accidentally clicked that again. So my hand just twitched. I've got like the highest sensitivity on my mouse. It's like 20,000 DPI or something. So I barely need to move it. Metalfoe Draco. Edit deck. Okay, I think this might be better than a Primate engine, despite them being mostly normal cards. So what would I want to get rid of? I'd want to get rid of one of these to add another one of him into the deck. Yeah, we definitely don't need more than one of him. He can be useful. I think maybe more of him. Okay, no, I only have 2, so that's fine. Okay, that's good. I like this. Yeah, that card's useful because when it's destroyed, you get another Metalfoe card, and obviously you can destroy your own cards. The only issue is, I think you have to target a face-up card, so you can't do it turn 1. Basically, for any sort of like face-up continuous spell card or field spell card that when it's destroyed activates an effect, can work well with Metalfoes. I've seen Metalfoes used in the Dark Magician engine as well. So, actually, while we're here, let's do 32 full pulls, yeah, of legacy packs. Papa goes. Okay, can we get something cool? Ooh, there's 2 golden packs. And, ooh, there are some cool cards of a legacy pack. Dragon Rulers, ooh, yes, Volstgal. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sent it to the graveyard, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. Each time a normal or quick play spell card evolves, this gains 200 attack at the end of a turn. That's fine. It's not amazing. Crossover. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls and one warrior monster you control. Equip the face-up monster to your monster as an equip spell, and if you do, until the end of your turn, your opponent takes no damage. From battles involving that monster, you can only activate once crossover per turn. While equipped, if the equipped monster would be destroyed by a battle or card effect, destroy the equipped card. That's actually not a bad card if you're doing a warrior deck. Perform Mage, damn it. Oh, I never liked a Perform Mage. It freaked me out. Okay, fire. Fire. Just like although we have like one level 4 monster. Actually, no, for Draco Mage is a level 4. Okay, 2 level 4 monsters. Where you control. Oh, I had this guy. The Crooked Cook. Yeah. When you control another monster's field, this card is unaffected by other card effects. Once per turn, quick effect, you can detach one material from this card. Destroy as many other cards you control as possible. Then this card gains 300 attack until the end of a turn. For each monster destroyed by this card. That's okay, I guess. That suggests he feeds everyone poison and then uses them as then cooks everybody up. Yeah, I don't think anything else here is amazing. Oh, Photon Neo. Such a cool looking card with like no actual capability. Dragons of Origin. Oh yeah, True Rulers. Oh, I don't recognize this card. The Dragon Rulers. Okay, we'll get to the mission. We'll get to this solo anyway. We'll do the challenge. We'll do the super challenge. Yeah, okay. We need to beat the Destiny Hero deck with a stupid Elemental Hero Neospatians. I don't know if Neospatians are any good. I know that Neospatians used to be absolutely awful to play with because, you know, you get a bunch of cards in your hand that are kind of useless. Neo Fusion. Send from your hand or deck or field to the graveyard the fusion materials that are mentioned on a fusion monster. That mentions exactly 2 monsters as a material, including Elemental Hero Neos. Then special summon that fusion monster from your extra deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. You cannot special summon for the rest of this turn after this card resolves. If a fusion monster you control that mentions Hero Neos as a material will be destroyed by a battle card effect, you can shuffle this card. Okay, that's not a bad card. You can discard this card to add 1 Neospatian card from your deck or grave to your hand. Okay. So we'll have to do Neos Fusion last. When this card is normal summoned, you can special summon 1 Neospatian monster or Elemental Hero Neos from your hand or deck in defense position. You attribute this card and target 1 Neospatian monster or 1 Elemental Hero Neos in your graveyard. Special summon in defense position. Okay, so I'm thinking here we can summon this, bring Neos out of our hand, summon him, discard this, add a Neospatian to our hand, and I think... Is it the Neospatian monsters? Must be special summon by shuffling the above cards you control into the deck. Oh, I have to control them. That's a difficult thing, isn't it? Controlling the cards. And these aren't heroes, so I can't just... Because I don't think, like, if I discard this card, I don't know if any of the Neospatians can special summon themselves. Hi, Flash! How you doing? Yeah, what about this one? Glowmoss. Okay, we'll discard this card first, I think. Oh. Oh, it's add literally the field spell. And all fusion monsters that mention gain 500 attack. Fusion monster that mentions elemental hero Neos as a fusion material do not have to activate their affection for end phase that shuffle them into the extra deck. Well, I guess that's important. When I activate that effect. I wonder if any of the Neospatians do special summon themselves. We'll just have to look. Oh, I can't add them to my hand. That's the issue. Hi TA, how you doing? I'm good. Just got back from church. It's hot. It is hot today. Well, we'll summon him anyway. Contribute this card and target one Neospatian monster or one elemental hero Neos in your graveyard. Select. Oh, I got another elemental hero Neos in the deck. That's good to know. And I've only got one of each Neospatian. Gains 400 attack. Once per turn, it can target on-face monster your opponent controls. If this card attacks this attack, your opponent draws one card and shows it to Wait, does he special summon the card? Oh, wait! Yes, so what I can do is I can special summon a Neospatian. Summon this dude. Who will send, and then I can discard Neos to activate this effect. And then I can tribute Neospatian Connector to special summon elemental hero Neos. If you control a monster greater to attack or equal to the attack of a chosen card, destroy the chosen card. If you do, inflict 500 damage. Otherwise, take 500 damage. That's fine. That's fine. Select him. Then we can activate this effect. I've got it. I've got the combos going. Discard any card, specifically this guy. Wait, can I only activate one? Oh no, I can use each effect once per turn. So, discard. What's his attack? 400. I definitely control a card with greater than 400 attack. Okay, he's got some good cards in his hand. Yeah, destroy this. Then I've got the combos. Then I can Neo Fusion. Oh, with this thing. I can't Miracle Fusion, unfortunately. We don't have anything that Miracle Fusion will work with here. But Special Summon. We can do this one specifically. Must be special summoned from your extra deck by shuffling the buff card you control into your decks. Once per turn, you can discard one card, destroy one random card in your opponent's hand. Once per turn during the end phase or turn phase. Okay, so that one won't activate. Honestly, that's a kind of terrible effect. Lose a card to destroy, to cause them to lose a card. At least it's got 3000 attack. Then we can... I guess we'll Neos Fusion now. We can't do any more special summons. Okay, we've got Moman. Must first be special summoned. Once per turn, you can target one monster your opponent controls or return the target to the hand. That's fine. I'll be able to do 3000 damage. 6000 damage this turn. Must first be special summoned from your... Wait. Could have I just kept doing that? Oh no. With... Where is he? Wait, where did my Neo... Oh, if he returned to the deck. We might be returned to the deck. I was wondering if I could have just kept doing for 500 damage to my opponent by discarding cards. Was first to be special summoned by shuffling the above cards you control into the deck. Once per turn during the end phase of turn this card. Once per turn during your main phase, you can target one face-up card your opponent controls. Destroy that target if you do apply this effect based on it. This card cannot attack this turn if it's a monster. This card can attack directly this turn. Okay, that's a bit useless then. This card gains forward attack for each spell or trap card on the field. We'll be able to get up to 3,000 an extra forward damage. So best to be able to do, I think, is summon Neospatian Brand Neostude here. Destroy a random card of a hand with him. Yeah, might as well. Face up, attack position. Then do we want to discard a card? Numerical Fusion isn't going to work on these cards in the graveyard. Because we don't have any elemental heroes there other than Neos. Well, Polymerization is dangerous. We might be able to get rid of Polymerization. Who do we want to discard? Well, Hero Signal could work with Miracle Fusion. I guess Hero Signal. What did we destroy? Target one Destiny Hero monster in your graveyard. Special summon one Destiny Hero monster from your deck whose level is less than or equal. Then activate the card effect. Return that to the hand. Then we just attack directly. For 6,000 damage. And that's all we can do this turn. Well, that wasn't a bad first turn. We don't have to activate these effects. It says specifically here. No. No. No, no. Draw a card. Necro Shade. Yeah, I'll tribute one of my new... No, I'm not going to do that. Wait, Miracle Fusion. Why will Miracle Fusion work now? Fusion summon one elemental heal fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing the materials mentioned on it from your field or graveyard. I'm guessing it would be this specifically. Oh, wait. Discard this. Destroy a card of a hand. Polymerization. Return the card of a hand. Then, in theory, I can Miracle Fusion now. Using Necro Shade and Elemental Hero Neos. Yeah! Combos! Oh, they're elemental heroes, I never even realised. I thought they're like Neos heroes. Add Miracle Fusion to my hand. I can't do another fusion. I could, but it would require those to. Ups everyone's attacks. Who do you want to attack with? You've not had a chance to attack yet. You go. Okay, and actually, we did well today. I mean, that was a very good hand to start with, to be honest. Ring Neo Space out. like immediately I could just bring out Neospace. I could summon 2 Elemental Hero Neosys. I've never, like I had all the Neospatian cards, or at least some of them, a good amount of them. And like Elemental Hero deck, I never managed to get the card. I think the most I ever did was 1, and it didn't have Neospace with it. In real life. Oh my gosh, the heart of the cards are with us. We're finally believing. Okay, Arcana Farce. Oh, it's the I loved Arcana Farce in real life. Now, this is not a modern deck at all. This is literally just an ancient Arcana deck without any extra cards to make it kind of okay. I think we'll be fine, assuming our loner deck isn't absolutely terrible. Also, why are we using Elemental just the Elemental Hero ones? The previous challenge, specifically, we were using Yugi decks and Joey decks and stuff. Here, we're just using Jaden decks. Where's my Void deck? Where's my Koala deck? Actually, I don't think they ever made the Koala cards in real life, did they? Where's my Chas deck? Destiny Hero draw hand. So are we using the Neo Skies again today? Yeah, we got the Neo Skies. There's less of them, I feel like. No, the same amount. We got Straight Toast. Okay, hopefully we can have a good hand again. I don't think it'll be as important against this one. Like the other decks we've been playing have been propped up by various modern cards. Okay, so, ooh, this commander, I used to like him. Cannot be special summoned to the graveyard, return it was sent to the graveyard. If this card is special summoned to the graveyard, you can draw 2 cards. Ooh, Sparkman, Avian, Neospatian, Dolphin, and Blazeman. What I'm thinking is, I don't think we'll be able to special summon him from the graveyard. But yeah, we'll just set a card because it's our first turn. We can't attack. None of the monsters we can special summon are going to be particularly amazing. Elemental Hero Brave. It'll probably be best to wait a turn. Glowmoss, Neospatian, Sparkman, Blade Edge. Phoenix Enforcer and Elemental Hero Sparkman. Wait, who's Phoenix Enforcer? Phoenix Enforcer? No, that's Brave. Oh, it's this one's Phoenix Enforcer. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of cards we could do. Oh, we got Destiny Heroes. I just realised there's a Destiny Hero. I liked Destiny Heroes. Like, trying to make a pure Destiny Hero deck was so difficult, but it was such a weird and wonderful deck. Once during your standby phase, toss a coin. If it suits its tails, the following effects are negated. When you summon a Arcana Farce monster, choose which effects apply without tossing a coin. Ooh, actually... Okay. So we got Miracle Fusion. That's fine. Well, we'll summon these guys. Add Polymerization to our hand. We'll use Poly. We can summon... We'll summon him. Using... We'll then get a Miracle Fusion. What does he require? Is that just 3? No, it's Elemental Hero. Well, that requires... Heroes. So what we can do is we can summon him, get the Miracle Fusion. Then with a Miracle Fusion, we can send Destiny Hero Disc Commander. And... no, I won't be able to do anything. With a Miracle so if we summon this, we get a second Miracle Fusion to our hand. We can then send... we can try bringing Core out, I guess, which would be okay with a Miracle Fusion. But we can't use Disc Hero for him. That'll leave Disc... We'll be able to send him, banish the 2 cards about to send to the graveyard. But that will just leave Disc Hero by himself in the graveyard. For 2,700 attack monster... yeah, we'll just save him. We'll save one of them so we're not immediately using it. Wait, do we want a fusion summon? Because I'm thinking, if he stays alive on the battlefield, next turn we'll be able to use his effect to send another elemental hero to the graveyard. Ooh, which then we can use with Miracle Fusion. That will probably be a bit better then. So we'll attack that. No, that's got 1900 attack. Actually, no, yeah, we can oh yeah, we can declare an attack into this guy, destroying him, doing 1000 damage. Then we can declare an attack with... use his effect to destroy that card. Then we can declare an attack with this, doing 1600, assuming the trap card doesn't do anything. Or do we just Miracle Fusion? I think it might be best just to Miracle Fusion into that other guy, actually. Hi, Seradwin, how you doing? You're turning me into a cupcat. No, so mean. If we Miracle Fusion into the other guy, though, we can use the effect to destroy the trap card at the back. Because the trap card could be anything. I can't remember how good their traps are. Yeah, we'll just do the safe bet for now. And if a monster somehow survive... you're doing good. Yay! I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, we'll attack with him. Into that guy. Activate this effect. Destroy a card on the field. We'll get rid of a trap because I don't know what it will be. And we'll attack that. Cancel because... no, I don't want to activate it because it would have to destroy one of my own cards. What was this then? Target that monster effects is now treated as an opposite coin toss, so that could have been useful for them. We don't want to activate Miracle Fusion because the only thing it's going to do is use up both of these models cards. What is it? Ooh, it's a heads. And choose the effect to apply. I imagine a trap card's going to be the same one. Oh no, it's a different one. Yeah, I don't. Your opponent cannot normal or flip summon into the end phase. So, okay, I can't normal, so I mean, it's, oh yeah, I can set for cards. That's fine, I can still destroy them this turn. You know, just in case there's a 5. Okay, these challenges are a lot easier than I was expecting. After that horrible Cyber Dragon challenge, I was expecting these challenges to be, you know, just as bad. But no, these are... Fight for blooming Arcanaforce. I mean, I love Arcanaforce, but come on. Searing Flays, Raphael Thunder. Okay, now this is... Oh, but not exactly. It's not exactly a very modern looking deck. Okay, what about this guy? If this card is special summoned, or if another monster is special summoned from the graveyard to your field while you control this monster, you can target one face-up monster and inflict damage equal to half its attack. 4,000 attack and defense. That could be very hard to beat stick to fight over. Chaos Phantasm must first be special summoned by banishing the above card you control. Okay, that's got to be hard to bring out. So I'm guessing they can just fuse. Oh, they got banned cards in the deck! Banish 3 or 6 of your choice from your extra deck. For the rest of a turn after this card resolves, any damage your opponent takes is halved. Also activate top cards on your deck equal to the number of cards banished. Bring the ultimate dude of all your cake. A cake. Being a cake's great. Don't worry about it. Add one excavated card to your... Oh, it's a very cake deck in the game because I need to build a cake deck if it is one. Add one Oh, there used to be like a tea set deck. I can't remember what it was called. You can only activate one pot of prosperity per turn. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, how do you summon this card? How do they fusion summon? I'm sorry. Oh, banish cards from your hand, field, and or graveyard. Okay, so that's how they're gonna do it. They're gonna they're gonna excavate the deck to the graveyard. Okay, either way, we need to beat this one with our new Metalfoe's deck. See how our Metalfoe's Draco Tail. You've got to realise that a lot of my decks are going to use Primites or Draco Tail as an engine because they're the best cards I have access to. Okay, they're going to go first. I drew the best card. Okay, they activated first. Darn it. I can't normal or flip summon. Do you know how difficult that's going to make the game for me? Oh my gosh. Okay, so to special summon these, I need to use at least one monster in my hand. What monster would I want to use? Ooh, if I send her to the graveyard, I can then send that other card to the graveyard that will destroy that monster. Then I might as well summon this one because then I can activate the effect to destroy one of these cards. So send cards to graveyard. So if this one specifically, if this card is sent to the graveyard... No, it's this one. This one, yes. So if this card's in the graveyard, you can target a Drake, so I can return it back to my hand. And then she'll be able to chain to destroy one of their spell cards. He'll chain to destroy one of their spell cards. She'll chain to just set the spell. And yeah. There you go. So which one do we want? I can destroy any card. That's the least important one. Let's destroy this one just because. She thought she was going to be a Blue Eyes White Dragon duelist, but she ended up being a silly little Primate one. You know, same difference really. Select this. Draco Tail as well, actually. This one to... Yay! Primates are so powerful! Not Primates, Draco Tails misplay. Should have destroyed the monster. No, I can destroy the monster later. There's nothing stopping me from destroying the monster when I want to. No, don't chain that. Okay, who do I want to add to my hand? Because I immediately fusion summon. So whoever I'm going to be adding... See, I can just add this guy. And then immediately fusion summon using him. I don't think they have any suches as well. Shuffle all three into the deck. Well, they're all fairies, aren't they? Yeah. Activating I won't be activating it. I'll just summon Secretarian Dragon, you know. And still on Knockbird I might as well use. Because I don't think they have any such function. Then select him. No, I don't want to chain that. I've already used that now, so we'll just add this, just in case they do somehow have a turn. And see, I destroyed the monster. Oh wait, I can target a dragon and a spellcast in my grave. Special summon one, and if you do, place the other on the bottom of the deck. Draw Knockbird finally gets a time to shine! Oh yeah! Oh no, they got zero attack. Oh, I just summoned this. Oh, he's got 2,700 attack. How have I never realised that? Special summon him. Yeah. Then we can... What do I want to do? I can pendulum scale this. Cancel. How much attack does she have? She has 2,500 defense, so I knew that one. Then I can pendulum scale this one. I don't need a pendulum summon. Activate effect, I guess, to destroy this guy. Then I can add this card. I mean, I've already won at this point, so... I can summon the greatest monster ever! If this card is special summoned from the X deck, you can target one card your opponent controls. Shuffle 2 face-up pendulum monsters from your X deck into the deck if you do destroy that card. If this card is destroyed, you can put it in a pendulum zone. If a face-up Metalfoe's card you control is destroyed by card effect, you can target one face-up card on the field. No, we'll just summon this guy. So then we can use him and her. I won't be able to get her back now, but it's fine. because we just won. I want to get at least a Metalfoe's card out before. It's meant to be a Metalfoe's deck. Actually, he doesn't suck too much. He's a good card to have in a Metalfoe's deck. So what you do, for Metalfoes have a quick spell fusion card. So when your opponent targets, let's say, figures out that they can destroy Secretarian Dragon, you use Secretarian Dragon as a fusion material to fusion summon this dude. And then when he's destroyed, he goes into a Pendulum Zone. If this card is special summoned for extra deck, you can target one card your opponent controls. Shuffle 2 30-up Pendulum monsters from your extra deck into your deck if you do destroy that card. So yeah, he's just got the ability to just repeatedly destroy enemy cards. And also he's got the ability to... If you're doing Metalfoes to their extreme, you're going to basically put your entire deck into your extra deck very quickly. As a result, he's a basically way to recycle that while still destroying your opponent. Are you playing Metalfoes? There's your first mistake, Bucko. I'm not playing Metalfoes. Yeah, I mean, true. Okay, let's finish. I want to finish him off with a Metalfoe monster. Yeah, nice. Yeah, face up after the Cyber Dragon deck. My goodness. Like, they really decided to throw you into the deep end of that first one, didn't they? Well, it wasn't the first one. They're just like, hey, have a nice, easy time against... Actually, it's not an easy time against this deck. This deck was kind of awful to go against too. Not as bad as the Cyber Dragons. And this one was kind of easy, to be honest. It wasn't that powerful. Chas. Then, oh my gosh, death itself was upon us. Okay, so my Metalfoe's Draco deck definitely somehow works. It mostly works because the Draco engine is incredibly powerful. Okay, let's go against this, you know, Temu God deck. When you buy your gods from Temu, you're playing against Arcana Force. I know. Well, before that, we're playing against the... Wait, no! No, we got Crystal Beasts now! Oh, no! And we're playing against the gods themselves, and we got Crystal Beasts. Oh, no. Well, what does this card do? I can activate it. Special summon any number of monsters with different names in your hand or graveyard in defense position.
Mr. Beast, please buy me a new car.
Mr. Beast. Crystal Beast. You won't be buying you a new car. Crystal Beasts are poor as heck. Add all the Neospatial monsters or elemental hero Neos, but negate their effects as long as you control any of those special summon monsters face up. You cannot special monsters except a fusion monster. So this is useless right now. It'll best do when we got elemental hero Neos, I guess. When this is summoned, you can special summon as many Crystal Beast monsters as possible from your spell and trap card zone. If this face-up monster is placed in a spell and trap card zone. Once per turn, you can target one... I mean, I love Rainbow Dragon. But for Crystal Beast, you can target one monster you control that attacked this turn. Change that target to defense position. Well, we'll set him... Oh, I can summon him and put him in defense position. Yeah. Oh, it was attacked this turn. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Activate next. Why would I activate next right now? What the heck? I've already brought him out. Little turtle, you can do this, tortoise. Look, this is just Cuptle's grandfather. Oh, Cuptle's grandfather died. But he lived. Special Ruby, then special for Unicorn. Next won't summon for Crystal Beast. Next we'll just summon for Neospatians. If you control and Ruby can't special summon for Unicorn because she can only do it for monster MV zones. If you control 2 or more Crystal Beast cards, you spell and trap card zone. Your opponent chooses 1 Crystal Beast card in your turn spell card zone. Spell and trap card zone. You send it to a graveyard and draw 2 cards. I believe in you, Ruby. Titus is Jimmy Epstein files. No. Okay, we'll special summon. We'll summon him. Wait. Oh, special summoned! Next doesn't special summon. Oh. Yeah, I meant to special summon for Tortoise. I thought when I summoned it, it would special summon for Tortoise. I'd special summon for Tortoise in defense position. And then I'd attack with her to destroy their card. And then I could put her in defense position. Oh gosh, I was not paying attention. Oh, I didn't even realise it said special stuff. Crystal Beasts are so bad, I didn't even expect them to be this bad. That's how bad it is. Like, oh. You know, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it for thinking. For thinking, even the computer needs to think sometimes. Come on, Ruby, you got this. You got you. You got this. Yeah, Crystal Beasts are such a slow deck. Oh no. Oh no. Is this going to be Cyber Dragon? So this game is legit making you fight for new and fresh God cards. Are they new God cards? They are, aren't they? I didn't even realise when I was looking at that. Oh my gosh! No! At least they're going first, so I've got a chance, right? Special summon 1 Crystal Beast monster from your deck.
Neospatians have contact fusions.
They do have contact fusions, I know this. We already did the Neospatians before. And we defeated the Destiny Hero deck with them really easily. Was it the Destiny Heroes? Yeah. Add 1 Crystal Beast monster from your deck to your hand and place 1 Crystal Beast monster with a different name from your deck face up in your spell and trap card zone as a continuous spell. Crystal Beast, summon 1 Crystal Beast monster from your deck. You must have 2 Crystal Beast cards in your zone. Target 2 Crystal Beast monsters in your graveyard. Oh, it's so slow. Okay, if I summon any of these, can they... What do you do? When another Crystal Beast monster is target fired attack, you can change it to this one. This card can attack your opponent directly, but the damage is halved. 1200, oh my gosh. Okay, we got Crystal Beast Bond. We can do this. So we got 4 different cards here. So select the card to add to your hand, and then we add 1 to the spell and trap card. When this is summoned, you can place 1 Crystal Beast monster in your hand, deck, or graveyard. Okay, that will allow us to activate the others, so that's important to add to our hand. We might as well do that now. Then 1 in our spell zones. If this card attacks, it gains damage. This, I think it's got to be important to get Cart Ruby out. Because I think with Crystal Beacon, we can special summon. Oh no, we can special summon with Crystal Beacon, can't we? Yeah, so Crystal Beacon, we can special summon Ruby from our deck, who'll then special summon for 2 from our traps, spell and trap zones. Which isn't going to be very useful, to be honest. I guess we might as well just add Topaz Tiger to it. Oh, one of them's got to be for Turtle. Oh my goodness, that sucks. Oh no, wait. Just, place 1 Crystal Beast card from your hand or deck. I guess if we're doing that... Yeah, that's useless. That's a bit useless. So I guess what we'll do, we'll play Unicorn, add Mammoth to our Spell and Trap card zone. Right now we can add the Tiger to our Spell and Trap card zone. Then we can play Crystal Beacon to special summon Ruby, who will special summon the other Crystal. Do we at least get the XYZ cards for Crystal Beasts? No. The only reason that Crystal Beasts... Oh wait, we got the fusion. 7 Crystal Beast monsters must be fusion summoned or special summoned by attributing 1 level 10 ultimate crystal monster. Oh no, we don't have an ability to fuse. I was hoping it'd be like a contact fusion. We don't need a fusion spell card for it. Oh, we got the Neospatians in this deck. Who designed this archetype? Cobot the Eagle legit just bricks you. I know. It's ultimate. What's use for it? The main reason is basically you take one of your spell and trap card zone cards and then put it on top of your deck, so when you draw it, you can have him play it. That was meant to be the point. So yeah, I guess we just do this. We need like a 1-turn KO though. And we are not getting a 1-turn KO. Yeah, doing either of these 2 is useless. We'll do this one. $300. I think we might as well do it defense position. Like, what does he do? It gains forward attack during the damage step only on the turn it attacks. Oh gosh. I imagine that's a 0 defense card there. Based on everything else we've seen, so we might as well attack with our weakest monster. So be able to get at most like 3,800 attack out. Although if we attack with Ruby Carbuncle to destroy the... Like, if that's a 0 defense card, which there's a good chance it will be... If we attack with Ruby, then we can inflict 1,600... No, 2,000, 3,700... 4,700, 5,500 damage. I know. I just try to figure it out. Like, do we want to do it in defense position? So at least if it gets attacked, we won't be able to do anything. Oh, we don't even have XYZ, so that we work well with or anything. Because that's the main reason you played these decks. Well, they're good with XYZ or, you know, Synchro. But no, we got nothing we can do. We got no fusion cards. We can contact fusion with all these things. At least we have 6 of a crystal beast. That's something, right? Let's attack with Ruby. Hey yo, Arnie Productions. We are playing through the challenge battles and we're facing a modern Temu God deck. Oh wait, it only does it. Oh, when attacking a monster. Oh, it sucks. Like, the legit, the only good card in V's entire deck. There's 2 good cards. Ruby and for Pegasus. Oh gosh. I mean, at least we got from below half life points. You know, that's something, right? There's nothing we can do now. Yeah, we got Fallen Paradise. Wait! Do we have a chance? Did they brick? And we've got Arzeth and Crystal Beast. If only I could special summon the Crystal Beast monster here. Who do we want to bring out? We might as well summon the Eagle. Yeah, let's... No, we're not going to do that. Okay. Okay. Tiger. Tiger. You can do it. Oh, wait. Each time it fights. I should have really paid attention to this. Okay, so we can do 3 attacks against it to get rid of it. Can we win? Wait, still took no battle damage. No! It took no battle damage. Wait. Oh, damage this turn! Oh, that's so powerful! What the heck? Can I at least have a fusion card, please? Can you please just give me the fusion card? You know, I might be able to fusion summon a miracle card. I mean, I think Crystal Beast cards present should be more like Exodia, but it loses the Duel. I mean, this is what it feels like from entirely. If they play the same card again, I'm going to be so screwed. Yeah, they got it. Oh no. Neospatian Glowmoss. Can I like at least target one of their cards with this? Do you think they still have 3 other cards available to do that effect with? Because that's all we can do right now. All we can do is just keep attacking, hoping. There's an Exodia card that loses the duels, but it's a price card, so not in the game. There's an Exodia card that loses you the duel. What the heck? Okay, so I guess all I can do is... Yeah, they did it again. Wait, how long do the tokens last? Is it forever? Yeah, pips forever, so I might as well just keep attacking them. Can we at least, like, get them to just send the entire card deck to the graveyard? And we're out. Oh my gosh, this is back to the blooming... I guess this would be useful so I can just, like, get a card. So I can just play a different card instead. Wait! I should have never played the Crystal Beast Cobalt Eagle. I should have just kept attacking with Amethyst Cat. Oh, I got another Chaos card. Oh gosh. Don't brick yourself, yeah. Oh, we lost. Why did it give me a Crystal Beast deck of all things? No, for most we could have done is 1200 damage if we did direct attacks. Mammoth, you can do this. I believe we can take on a god. Mammoth, did you win? Hydrogen god versus coughing GM stone. That 10k lol. I know, it's evil. Oh, just retry. Just don't give it the Crystal Beast, please. We need to believe in the heart of the cards. Do you believe in the heart of the cards? I believe in the heart. Oh, yeah, Karibo. Karibo. No, I mean, I might as well, if I'm honest. No. No, it might be best to save for Karibo. What is this deck? Okay, we can bring out Elemental Hero Neos in theory with this. We won't be able to do much other than that. Just bring out Neos, because... Well, we might as well. Well, what does he do? Wait, imagine if we bring out a god and we can use his effect to, you know, to just steal the god's effect. Conjure, get a Karibo. I'll get a Karibo, don't worry. I think they gave you a Crystal Beast Neos deck. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, I know... We're basically going through the anime, but... It sucks. Like, we could at least tried modernizing our deck as well. They modernize our opponents, except Arcana Force for some crazy reason. What we'll do, we'll bring out Neos, I think. If he gets destroyed, we'll tribute him. They might as well just bring out a Karibo, so he's not going to be a card we draw. You want to special summon him? Yeah. Oh, this deck is just so capable of bricking foe thanks to Crystal Beasts in it. What do you mean, Kundra? Don't you say? I do have Neo Space. I just can't. I can only contact fusion by having all of the cards on the field. So I can only fusion once I get Neo Space and Dark Panther out. Oh, wait. Why? No! They fusion summoned a god. A Temu god. A card of Force card didn't have any new support. Yeah, but you do have cards that work well with them. Rainbow Bridge. I got Rainbow Dragon. And Rainbow Bridge. Add 1 crystal spell trap card from your deck to your hand. Cannot be normal summoned. Set. Must be special summoned by having 7 crystal beast cards with different names on the field or in the graveyard. This card cannot activate its effect. The following effects to turn it is special summoned. Quick effect is that all crystal beast monsters you control to the graveyard. This card gains 1000 attack for each monster sent to the graveyard. And banish all crystal beast monsters from your graveyard. Shuffle all cards of the field into the deck. Okay, we got Rainbow Bridge. What spell card can help us here? Target 1 crystal beast card in your spell and trap card zone. Special summon that target. No. Target 2 crystal beast cards. No. Summon 1 crystal beast monster from your deck. No, that's useless. Crystal Bond will spring out 2 of them. Crystal Release. It gains 800 attack. Crystal Tree. We got dunked on. I scare you. We are scared. Each time Crystal Beast monster is placed in either to place a counter on this, then you can send this card to a graveyard. Take a number of Crystal Beast monsters in your deck equal to. That's going to be difficult. I think our only option is Crystal Bond. That'll give us 2 crystal beasts on top of the 2 we have. If we add Unicorn to our hand... I mean, we just have to hope that they don't 1-turn KO us again. We have to hope that they brick miraculously. So this will give us 4 other cards. So we want this one in our hand. We might as well put Tiger on. And we only get like 1 of each as well. So... And if we summon the Pegasus, we can get another Crystal Beast. Which might as well be the Elephant. So one of the things that might work best for us Vic herself by putting Unicorn back on top of her deck. Oh my goodness. Why is this our best hope? Sony does at least a funny Crystal Tree is actually trying. Crystal Tree wouldn't be terrible if it was in a hand already. Oh my gosh. Oh, we only have a 4,000 beat stick out. Yes, put it in first zone, I guess. Then we just have to hope we get Ruby or something. It would have been funny if it just like drew 20 cards and we could just play this card. Oh no, it's spell and trap card your opponent control. If this was a spell and trap cards either of us control, that would be good. Discard 1 card to destroy 1 card in their hand. I guess we can just set this dude. Assuming they don't summon another god. We could play Cobalt, put Pegasus back on our deck, play Pegasus next time, so that we can get another card out. No, all we can do is just set this blooming dude. Wait, if I play him, I'll be able to attack, destroy that guy, and turn him back into... I guess. Yeah, genius. Our best hope is Rainbow Dragon. Come on, Rainbow Dragon. We just need to survive another 20 turns to get the 7 cards needed. Or polymerization. Actually, no, polymerization wouldn't help us. We don't have all 7 blooming crystal beast cards. Blair Scarab doesn't even have a dignity to be stronger by our crystal beasts. Yeah. Do we even care about putting him in for spell or trap cards soon at this point? I guess not. I guess we're lucky if they did that for main phase 2 and not main phase 1. Crystal Tree! That's a bit late now. I'm sorry. Oh, why this card now? I should have just put him into the graveyard. I should have put him in the graveyard. Might as well have drawn a McDonald's coupon. There's nothing I can do. Well, if I do, there's only one hope. There's one hope I have, and it's to brick myself. If I'm to get this Rainbow Dragon out. And hopefully when it activates this effect, it will target this. Okay. What does he do? Might as well destroy that card while I'm here. If I can. Yeah. And hopefully they don't summon another beat. If they don't one-shot us now, we stand a chance. That's the only chance we have. Oh gosh. Because then we'll get... Oh no, never mind, we're one-shotting us. Yeah, her one-shotting us. 8,000 damage minus 1,400 is... Wait. No, never mind, we got 12,000 damage. We had a slight hope there. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll get Crystal Beast bow to work. I like a little crystal counter it's got. Yeah, we would have had 300 damage left over if they didn't get that third beast out. What they did. What they did. Oh, yay. I like having all these crystal beast cards in my hand. I think I've already lost. Oh, yeah, I've already lost. Give me a card, though. Is it a miracle? No, it's not a miracle. I mean, we could miracle it, I guess. I think we can't attack it. We're just going to have to just stay here because it's going to be more dangerous if we do attack it. We can't target with a card effect either. Do we have Regeki in this deck? At least give me Regeki. Let me draw some more cards, please. Like, at least give me 20 draw phases. That would be nice. Our Harpy Feather Duster. Oh, yay! I love it. Wait, is that... Your opponent can't target. So the only thing I can do is like destroy the spell or trap card. Okay, I could summon this guy, get a Neospatian out. We can do a contact fusion. It's not going to be a very useful contact fusion, but the only way that I figure... Wait. Oh, does this... summon some in defense position? You can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. This card names becomes this card's original name. Also place this card. Yeah, it'll be useless then. If we summon Dolphin, we've used this combo before. It actually worked. We then activate this effect. Discard Neos. Yeah, I don't have a card with a higher attack. I do have a card with a higher attack than this. That'll be pointless. Look at opponent's hand, choose one card, choose one monster. So I can't select it. I have to select this or this. If I select this, I'll take 500 points of damage. If I select this, I'll destroy it and inflict 500 points of damage. Neos, no, we're gonna bring Neos back. We don't worry about that. When we activate this effect, special summon Neos to my graveyard. Then we can contact fusion into Neospatian Elemental Hero Aqua. Once per turn, you can discard one card, destroy one random card in your opponent's hand. Not that it's going to really be able to defeat the enemy. Like, I could discard Neospace, maybe. But I'm fighting a 4,000... Do I even have a single card that can beat a 4,000 attack stick? I got this.
Cupcake do have elemental hero winged Neos.
Yes, I do. No, we don't actually in this deck. We lost it for the Neospatians. In theory, bringing out the Mo would have been fine, but we would have been able to do the fusion with it. Okay, we could attack, have it go to our spell and trap card zone, activate Crystal Reggie. No, because then I've got this to deal with. I was not exactly any other Neospatian I could have brought out, because the way I brought this out was using the effect to discard Neo, so I could re-special summon Neo, so I could contact Fusion. And none of the other Neospatians would have discarded Neos. So I would have been able to contact Fusion otherwise. What the heck do I do, though? I can target this card, I guess, and destroy it. But what use is that gonna do for me? Yeah, destroy. Because I can't target him. Yeah, I'll have to destroy this. Oh yeah, I would have been able to use a Neospatian to get rid of him because I would have had to target him. And I can't target him with card effects. What about this card? We can't destroy him. We could attack the token, but the token I think disappears at the end of a turn. Oh no, it doesn't, never mind. I could discard Neospace or Blooming Mammoth to destroy a card of a hand, I guess. I discard Neospace, whatever. Maybe I slowed them down to some extent. Nope, I don't want to activate it. No, I don't want to activate it. Well, it's got to be destroyed now anyway. When he returns to the extra deck, I can't just bring back my cards either. Oh my gosh, they just keep going, don't they? They just keep going. And we got the field spell back. Nice! Can we even beat them with this deck? I'm not sure. Wait, did I activate an effect that destroyed my card or something? What? Okay. So I had 6,000 life points. All we can hope is that somehow we can get an OTK out with this deck in a turn where they brick. Shuffling deck from your hand or field for fusion materials that are mentioned on an elemental hero fusion monster. How can I, what monster can I summon? Oh, I could summon Brave Neos. That's probably best waiting for. I hope that includes Crystal Beast monsters that are in the spell and trap card zone. Okay, what card do you think is the most important one to get out?
I activated the field spell card Hero City, which every elemental hero a 200 ATK point bonus.
Hero City, that's not going to be enough. We need like a 2,000 point bonus. Even a 1,000 point bonus isn't working at this stage. Yeah, we might as well just bring out the Tiger. Special summoning it is kind of pointless right now. Unless we can just get like an OTK next turn. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh my gosh! No, apparently do an OTK. Yeah, who cares about that? We're not the one getting the OTK. Yeah, we'll activate that. That allows us to activate Crystal Beacon anyway, bringing out another Crystal Beast. Well, thankfully that didn't work. So we've got a 4,000 attack beat stick to get rid of right now. Crystal Beacon. The idea I have here, because we don't have a Neospatian here, and we can't get out to Neospatian. Glowmoss, no, Neospatian. We've got Brave Neos, who won't be able to win a fight. We've got Neospatian Grand Mole, who we won't be able to bring out. Nope, Flare Scarab, Aqua Dolphin, and no. So the only monster we can bring out right now would be Brave Neos with this effect. But Brave Neos is not going to be enough to win this for us. As sad as that sounds, he's not. He's got 2,005. Would need 16 monsters. Specifically not Crystal Beast monsters. Neospatian hero in our graveyard to be able to beat over this guy. And that's legit. There's nothing else I could do to bring something else better out, is there? A Miracle Contact is specifically elemental hero fusion monster. And we could just set for Crystal Beast Tortoise. And just hope that they don't kill us next turn. That might legit be the plan. Wait, what was this effect? Is it when it's special summoned? When this card is summoned, you can place one Crystal Beast monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard. So we could play Crystal Promise. The special summon for Unicorn. The Unicorn then can add another spell or trap card, like the Mammoth, to our spell or trap card. So that will give us. We can play Tortoise face down defense mode. We can play Unicorn face up defense mode. And then we can Crystal Beacon to special summon Ruby into face-up defense mode, do you think? Which will then special summon for others, giving us a full board of Crystal Beasts. It won't give us all 7 Crystal Beasts, but it's probably better than nothing. But it just says when it's summoned, so that includes when it's special summoned, I imagine. Yeah, Crystal Beast, Ruby. So that way we just get full board of defense monsters. Let's set this monster. Select that. Then we can get Mammoth out, I guess. Or maybe her. Maybe we can just keep doing chip damage to them. But we need Turtle out to do that. Then we can Crystal Beacon into Carbuncle. That's a Turtle's face down, won't be able to do a direct attack and then put her into defense position. Miracle Contact is useless right now, we're not going to be able to beat over him. But we got full defense here! Yeah! Hopefully we can get Rainbow Dragon if we just... We're going to have to keep, I think, 2 spell zones open. Yeah, let's put... That's the one we want to bring out again. Ooh! Did they seriously just do that? Maybe this plan can work. Neospace. I'll keep Neospace in our hand for now. There's no point actually playing it. Idea. Change to attack position. Battle phase. Aha! Main phase 2. They don't know what hit them. No! I meant to activate effect. Oh, I wish I could undo. Ah. Oh, I hate it when I do that. I really do. I mean, it's been a bit cheap, if I'm entirely honest. Anyway, summon their God card now, we're dead. Deal with a fusion monster with 10,000 attack. Because I did not mean to put that into attack mode. Yay! If I tribute that God card to give him 8,000 attack, we're also dead. And if we at least could do XYZ summons, we would be able to do something here. Yep, we're dead. Unless we forget to attack. Or do something that stops. Oh, again, they're bringing out the God card. The fusion monster. Yeah. Oh, that's such a stupid mistake I made. I don't think we could have won, mind you, especially after we brought that thing out. I don't know if it's... can we actually win? Oh, we have Prism. Prism's not for worst, I guess. Okay, let's activate effect. Let's get Karibo out of our deck so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Prism would be good. Okay, so I'll add this one to our hand. We'll place this one on the field, I think. We can then summon. Place that one in there as well. Okay, Prism is honestly kind of amazing. We just need to make sure we get the cards to work with it. If we didn't have the Crystal Beasts in the deck, we'd be able to do well here. If it wasn't a combined deck. The issue is if we draw the hero cards, they kind of break up the Crystal Beast deck. If we draw the Crystal Beast cards, they break up the hero deck. Yeah, we'll do that because we need to potentially special summon it. Oh, we can attack again. At least we're not going to take any more battle damage if we can attack again. Okay, Neospatian Aqua Dolphin. That's not going to help us right now. Anything that will save us, like this needs to be special summoned specifically. We'll just set Aqua Dolphin. Yeah, it's a once per turn effect, so I can't just like cycle through the entire hand and hope to blow everything up. Okay. So, Crystal Beacon. Special summon one Crystal Beast monster from your deck. Oh, that sucks, because we got Blooming Carbuncle in our hand. But at least it will empty our deck out a little, so we're more likely to draw something else we need. Yeah, whatever. They just gained a bunch of life points. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we got 5 of the 7 Crystal Beasts. I'm thinking if we add... Oh, I wish it was at least add it to the hand, not to the top of the deck. Because I need to draw something good. But by having Cobalt Eagle... Now the thing is summoning... At this stage, summoning that into into attack position is just going to doom us. So all we can do is just keep up the defense until we can draw a card that might save. If we could draw that blooming card that inflicts damage at every card of our hand, maybe we can win. At this stage, I'm going to say no. And he can attack again. Use the effect of Crystal Beast Carbuncle. No, I don't want to use up all my spell and trap card zones. Okay, Neospatian Connector. I can special summon. The most damage I'll be able to do is 2,400. If I special summon one of the things, I think all I can do is just put him down in defense position and hope for the best. Do. We might draw through the entire deck. I doubt that they'll just bring out one of their really powerful cards by that point. Oh, we got 2 Raphaels. Nice. Down to 17 cards, and now we can bring out God in defense position of all things. Oh, maybe because he can't attack with it right now. Neos Fusion. Send from your hand, deck, or graveyard materials that are mentioned in a fusion that mentions exactly 2 monsters, including Elemental Hero Niche Neos. And special summon that fusion monster may activate, ignoring its summoning conditions. If that fusion monster would be destroyed. You can banish this card instead. So there's some fusion cards now. What do you do? This card gains 400 attack for each spell and trap card on the field. That's 1, 2, 3, potentially 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Times 400. That's not going to be more than 10,000. Oh gosh, 5,700. We're not going to be able to beat from 1,000, 5,700 beat stick as much as I'd like to do that. You can target one face-up effect monster of the field, negate its effect. Oh, if only he could gain its effect as well. I was thinking if we could gain 10,000 attack. Because that's what the Neospatian did. Oh, there's a Neospatian that can do that. But we can't bring him out. We can, but he'll be in defense mode. He'll be in defense mode if we bring him out. That's a Panther 1. Against, we will be able to target this card. Actually, no. Can we target it? Amorite for Chaos Fan. No, we can't target it because of Fallen Paradise. So what's our next card? Once per turn during the end phase. During your main phase, you can target one face-up card your opponent controls. Spell or trap this card can attack directly this turn. That's not going to help. In fact, with this blooming thing. Gain life points equal to a monster or summon. No, I'm literally just going to be taking life points that he gains by doing that. A trap card, change of position. So if I target that, I can destroy it. Oh, there's like... The cards that we can bring out are extremely limited. You can target one monster, return it to the hand. We can't target as long as that's on the field. Neos. And we've got a good card. that card can just do its thing of negating us, so we can't even activate our effects here. We can't destroy this by battle because of its own effect. When this card is normal summoned, it can special summon one Wait, don't we have Neospatians in our graveyard? Yeah, we have a dolphin. Tribute this card in defense position. Unfortunately, any special summons it does is in defense position. So we can't even actually bring out the dolphin anymore with this guy because the dolphin's already in the graveyard. It does send them to the graveyard. We could then special summon Elemental Hero Neos. We can then tribute it to special summon. What do we want to spring out? So if we use this, we can send two monsters. We can send Neos and a Neospatian to a graveyard. And with this, we can special summon a Neospatian from our deck or Elemental Hero Neos. And then we can special summon another monster from our graveyard. Both of them will be in defense position. But we got no good cards. How many Neospatians will be in our graveyard? So we'll have two Neoses if we manage to pull this off. So it's two Elemental Heroes and three Neospatians. So that would be 5 in total. That's only going to be 500 extra attack for this dude. He won't be able to destroy any opponent's monsters by battle with only 3000 attack. He will gain, if we bring out this guy, he'll gain 400, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 2700 attack. Meaning he'll be able to hit for 6000 damage. The only other one we'll be able to bring out would be... Glow. We could destroy this card. But then we won't be able to defeat them. It's not exactly like we have 2 of each Neospatians as far as I'm aware, so we can't just bring out 2 of him, and that wouldn't help anyway. I could destroy that card, I guess. Stop from gaining life points. None of these, if I destroy them, will just get rid of all the cards. Once while you control attack position, you can negate any spell or trap effect activated by your opponent. Once per turn. Like if I don't control a lord. And if it leave a field, you take no damage this turn. Oh. It's not like if I destroy these cards, it'll just get rid of all of their cards. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that we can do to actually win this. Well, you know. What else are we gonna do? And I guess we could special summon this, then use that to special summon a second one. Not that it will help much. We could special summon... Wait, we could special summon this guy. Destroy that card. Getting rid of it. Then we could special summon him again. Because there's no hard limit, so if we have to... Oh no, we've only got one of him. Ugh. That's literally the best one as well. Brave Neos is going to be absolutely useless. Target one effect, face-up effect monster on the field. Negate its effects while you control this face-up card. The issue is, it's like, if I special summon this guy and this guy will be able to destroy the spell and trap card. This guy will be able to destroy, will then remove the effect on him. I will be able to get rid of him, but then we'll still be left with him to deal with. If I mean for quick effects, maybe. Oh, if they're just weak. There's literally nothing I can do. You know what, we'll just summon him. Using... We can send cards to the grave. We can use this at least to send, like... a crystal beast monster to the graveyard. And he's kind of useless in our hand anyway. Face up defense position. The first time it's destroyed, we can activate an effect, and they gain 2,700 life points. Yay. Wait, I just had an idea. There is enough. There are two more fusion monsters. Once per turn. During the end phase, shuffle this card into the extra deck. Okay. Once per turn during your main phase 1, you can toss this coin 3 times. Destroy all your opponent's... If we get 3 heads, we destroy all of the opponent's monsters. The rest of it 2 heads. For the rest of this turn, the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent controls are negated. 1. Return all monsters you control to the hand. Okay, we could do Chaos. We could literally bring out Prisma. Place Prisma. Oh, what does this one do? I just realised something we could do. For each card on the field... Oh! Maybe. I've got something. What do we do? We want to Gamba. We could try Gambling. I shouldn't have summoned him in defense position. Flip summon. Oh no, I can't activate his effect. Oh, when he's normal summoned. Okay, never mind. Who cares? And I can't tribute him either. Why can't I tribute him? Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I can't do it. Oh, it has to be normal summon. The flip summon doesn't work. Oh, okay, we've lost. There's no point even watching this. How do I do this? Ah, right. I was close. Turns out I can't just. So the real only hope is monster. Your opponent, if this card attacks or is attacked, your opponent draws one card and shows it. You know what? Summon him. Maybe we can just forever just keep our opponent from not having a battle phase. What does he even do? I don't think they've summoned him. Okay, we can at least destroy those cards. Oh no, we don't want him to draw more cards in our turn. Yeah, main phase 2. End. What's going on here? Okay, we'll bring out knockoff Va. Crystal Beast pair. When a Crystal Beast monster you control is destroyed by battle, place one Crystal Beast monster from your deck. You take no battle damage for the rest of the turn. Okay, we'll change this to defense position anyway. We'll set this card. And we'll set this card. Yeah, for using a banned card. Look at that, he's banned. Okay, did my Duel effect not activate? What the heck? Crystal Beast, Ruby Carbuncle. That's not going to be useful right now. We could set Hummingbird. Hope they don't kill Hummingbird. And what can we summon with Hummingbird again? I forget. Wait, do we not have a Neospatian Hummingbird fusion? Wait. That's Glowmoss. That's Dark Panther. That's Flare Scarab. Yeah, we don't have the Hummingbird fusion. Oh, why? Or was it too powerful? I don't even know what it does. Okay, well, there's no point even keeping this guy around. Then we can bring out another crystal beast. We don't want it to be the unicorn. Oh, because it got the striking thunder out. That's so mean. Crystal beast blessing. I don't know what this is going to do for us at this point. Let's just play Neospace. Why not? Hey. Don't know what this is going to do for us, but... Oh, it's up to 2 crystal beasts. Oops. Nah, whatever. I forgot our trap card didn't activate properly. Yeah, whatever. You're kind of useless if you're not in the deck. We got 3 crystal beasts out. That's the least useful one, so we don't want that one out. Oh my gosh, every time we do anything, we take 1,000 damage. I hope they'll attack us and just take 1,600 damage if I see you attack monster like we've done in the past. No. Mammoth is pretty good. We'll keep him. 300 damage. Yay. Okay, at least we know if they attack from this direction with the highest first. Neos Fusion. Now, Neos Fusion isn't going to exactly do well for us right now. We might as well activate it. Oh yeah, that thing. I want to keep Prism just in case we do get the chance to do for funny. Oh, we might as well, otherwise we're going to take 1,000 damage anyway. Yay, we take another 600 damage. Okay, we're gonna have to activate this to bring out another crystal beast. Oh wait, we can activate this effect now that he's face up. Oh yeah! Life points! Summon this. They gain life points too, unfortunately. And then we got 1 crystal beast left after this. Fortunately, we've got to take a whole bunch of damage. I love how they can just bring out the same monsters, ignoring the summoning conditions. Like, you know, 4,000 attack beat stick, ignoring summoning conditions is great. Okay, Neos. Neos is not useful right now. Another 3,000 life points for us. Yeah, keeping an attack position is kind of pointless. Okay, Prisma again, I'd want to just keep for funny. Just in case we get that other guy again. But, again, it requires a normal summon. I don't know if there's much point keeping Prism around. Every time we've looked at the deck, I don't think there has been, so I just set it. I set it up here just in case they ignore this guy. It's the only thing keeping us alive right now. I only could bring him out. Oh, now they've got that card out. Which is not fun. Do. God cards. If only they didn't have a full deck of modern cards. Can we actually see the date when these came out? Oh, I can see for related cards. This is nice. Oh, they got that Chaos God. At the moment, no, I need a spell and trap card, so 3 at least. I was lucky I decided to put Prism down. And then we get another card out. Neos Fusion. Which we could play. Is literally the only way to get a card out onto the field to defend us. But can we? The answer's going to be no, because that's going to happen. Yay! And we lose. The only thing we can do is hope that we get all 7 crystal beasts. And just discard them. No, get Rainbow Dragon at the same time so we can bring out Rainbow Dragon, banish all the crystal beasts to gain 8,000 attack. Or 7,000. And then punch them. No, there's no point for me retrying it right now. We've already gone on longer than I'd have liked to. Oh my gosh, Phil, that deck. Can we beat it with our Metalfoe's Draco deck? You know? Because that deck is terrifying. Pardon me. Okay, we can do a 1-turn KO maybe. Can we draw a good card? We did not draw a good card. No, it's not a bad card actually. With a pendulum scale, one other face-up card. Set a card. Set a card. Then end turn. I mean, I could play this actually. Destroy it. And that wouldn't help. So, no. We'll just see. Maybe we can draw and Lockbird them down. Which is a spellcaster, not a winged beast. Nah. Nah, they didn't activate a spell and trap card. They just had one in the hand apparently, so that's fine. Again, none of that's available. I don't know if they can do any more crazy stuff, but just in case. Nah. Whoa, no! Ah, that's painful. That was painful. We lost even with our actual deck. No! Okay, they had a good first hand, though. Okay, who's going first? I wasn't paying attention. Draw phase. Oh, I'm going first. Okay, painful decision. Send... Wait, what's that? That's 8. So 1... 1, yeah. Send this to a graveyard. Add this to our hand. Then... we can set Draco Toasting. This is normal special summoning a target a Draco's tail monster. Oh, yeah, I can use my silvered Metalfoes actually. For my Draco tail summon. So, Metalfoe... I could play that, destroy 1, get a Metalfoe spell on trap card out, but that wouldn't be very useful. Not right now. I think a Draco tail once would be better. So... when summon him, when we activate this effect, yeah, diffusion summon. We could use a quick effect, but I want to get the spell and trap cards down, you know. Her effect. Yeah, because we can work that with the Draco tail cards. And do we want to have her? No, we'll definitely send one of these to the graveyard, I think. Face up attack position, why not? Select. Oh yeah, I forgot I can summon more cards. Yeah. I got loads of cards I can do. So then I can bring out this one. Set that there. And then we can activate this. Bring out... what does she do? Nothing great. Return them to the hand. Oh yeah, I can return my own cards to the hand. Set monsters to be used as a fusion material. I'm going to have to use one for my hand. So we'll send her to the graveyard. Because we need at least one for my hand. And we'll send... I think it's this one, because yeah, he is the one where I can give the Draco tail card back to my hand. Oh no! This one, because then I can just use his effect to return both of them to my hands. Okay, that's fine. Or this one. Or this one. Or this one. How many Draco tail cards in there? I'm going to be sending her to the graveyard. Yeah, send him. Face up attack position. Then I can activate both of their effects to set spell and traps. Activate that one. And activate his. Choose a card on the target. Returns to the hand, so let's return him to the hand. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's only one because I only used one card in my hand. And then I can set this card. Then I can set an anti-spell card. No, don't destroy a card. Then I can activate his effect. Return her back to my hand. Then activate this effect. Add her to my hand so I can fusion summon in my opponent's turn. Oh yeah, my opponent doesn't have a card. Forgot about that. Oh, that's good enough. I mean, I could discard this. Do another fusion summon. But I'm not getting them back if I do that. Like, she won't... She won't give them back, will she? Yeah, if I shuffle them into the deck. When a Draco Tail card, I got 2 Draco Tail cards face down. Yay! We can negate them now. What does this do? Yeah, let's negate it. I don't want to chain them. Oh wait, I should have chained it. Because I forgot that's a continuous spell card. Yeah. No, that sucks. Yeah, I'll activate this. Select cards to target. Yes. Then I can chain this. Destroy that. Oh no. Yay! Return a card to the deck. Yeah. This one. Yeah. Nice. I don't need to discard. I don't need to do anything. Yeah. See, this feels like much nicer. And then, you know, we can pendulum this. Here. Then we can pendulum this to here. I don't need to do any pendulum summons, it's fine. Then we activate the fact, destroy this card, cancel that, and select a field card to place on the field. You know, this one. Anyway, I thought you had enough there. Oh, it's because I didn't already have any. Okay, that requires one to already be there when it's destroyed. Interesting. Okay, we can special summon. Which card do I want to special summon? I'll special summon this card. Ah, now I'll special summon this one. Yeah. Yeah. I could have destroyed that as well. And done stuff, but I don't need to. I'm happy with what we've got here. Oh yeah, if all this will do is add a card to my hand, I forgot about it because my opponent doesn't control a monster. You know, let's just have the trifecta out here. That's nice. And select. And select. Oh, see, this is why Draco Tails are just absolutely insane. They just keep going and going and going and recycling. Also, Metalfoes kind of do that too, but not to the same extent where you're actually getting something good out of it. Then we can activate this. I know, we're gonna need one from the hand at least. And then... and then this, yay! Powerful energy. And the cards we want to return to our hand. I don't need to do that one. You know, let's return some Metalfoe cards to our hand. Why not? You know, if they had a turn, would be able to do anything now. Yeah! Draco Tails are an incredibly dangerous engine. I mean, I did do some Metalfoe stuff. But yeah, every time I use like Draco Tails or Primites as an engine, I'm like, this is so powerful. What's the point of the rest of my cards in the deck? Like, shouldn't I just make a pure Draco Tail one? And honestly, in this deck, it'll probably be way better if I just got rid of the Metalfoes. I need to... Metalfoes are really complex, though. At least we cleared it in one way. Like, my gosh. I might have to just, like, repeatedly try this off stream or something. Okay, what do we want to do anyway? Let's do some gacha! Do we have our dailies? Oh, we do have our dailies. We get Polymerization Protector. I guess that's good. Oh, tomorrow we'll get 200 jewels. And the day after that, 200 jewels. And then the daily missions. What's our daily missions today? Link Summon, Fusion Summon, Pendulum. Easy. Duel in solo mode. Easy. Activate trap cards. Easy. Okay, we're fine. And we get 20 gems for logging in today. Okay. Oh yeah, shop. We got cards. Legacy packs. Open the legacy packs. Oh, there's 2 Goldens. And we got Gaia for Lightning Shadow. Another one of these Archfiend Glyphus. And Red-Haired Hasty Horse. Red-Haired Hasty Horse. We got Red-Haired Hasty Horse, Red-Haired Hasty Horse. Oh, hair, as in literally it's got a hair on its back. You're being hair. Now I just want to throw hairs at people and be like, you've been haired. If there's a column with no attack, with no cards, you can special summon this card from your hand in attack position to your zone in that column. You can only special summon once per turn this way. If another card is placed in this card's column, destroy this card. Once per turn, you can halve this card's original attack for the rest of this turn. And if you do, it can attack directly. And it's a level 5. That does not sound like a great card, to be honest. And with some probably funny combos, since it halves its original attack, not any bonus it gets. Hysteric Fat Hairy! Offer 2 monsters on your side of the field as tribute to increase your life points by 1,000 points. Yeah, that sounds okay, I guess. Acid Rain, destroy all machine monsters on the field. You can banish 1 trap card from your deck. Increase this level's cards level by 1. You can target 1 trap in either graveyard, banish it, and if you do, increase this card's level by 1. If this card its owner's possession is destroyed by an opponent's card, you can set one of your banished normal traps. You can only use each effect once per turn. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a terrible card. You know? Oh, it's an Axe Puma! Oh my goodness! This card cannot be normal summoned and set. This card can only be special summoned by removing from play 2 Beast Warrior type monsters in your graveyard. Once per turn, you can discard 1 Beast Warrior monster to activate one of the following effects. Double this card's attack until the end phase. This card can attack your opponent directly. I mean, it's not actually the worst card ever in a Beast Warrior deck. It's not the best, especially now. Oh, it's a Warrior of Serra. This is a Link if he was a dragon person. A wandering warrior who seeks the sanctuary where he can gain the power of the Archlords to escape the temptations of evil fiends. He fights solo day by day. I wonder if there's like an entire story archetype of this guy. God, Dragon Justica. Oh, that's actually not a bad card. Level 2 tuner, normal. I could work in some decks. You know, we got some fun cards. We got some fun cards. We've still not got the, you know, the Ice Dragon cards. Jinzo, the Machine Menace. I can't believe Jinzo, of all things, got an entire archetype around him. Oh, there's good cards here. We're just not getting a lot of the good cards. There's also some... Oh, Ancient Pixie Dragon. After resolving a field spell, card that is activated during your turn, draw 1 card. Once per turn, you can target 1 face-up attack position card on the field, destroy it. There must be a field spell for that. Blazing Bombardment Beast, 1 machine and 1 pyro. Oh, Gatling Dragon! Power Dragon and Blowback Dragon. Oh yeah. Photon Blast. Desperado Barrel Dragon. If a face-up Dark Machine monster you control is destroyed by a battle or card effect, you can special summon this card from your hand. Once per turn during the battle phase, you can toss 3 coins and destroy face-up monsters on the field up to a number of heads. When the result was 3 heads, draw 1 card. This card cannot attack for turn. This effect is activated. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 level 7 or lower monster that has a coin tossing effect from your deck to your hand. Like Barrel Dragon. Yay! Once per turn, you can toss a coin 3 times to destroy as many monsters on the field as possible, but not more than the number of heads. Interesting way to word that one. Why? I'm guessing what you'd do is you'd like summon Oh no, gosh, you can fusion summon it. You don't need them. On the field to fusion. Oh, I had this card. I actually loved this one. One machine type monster and a pyro monster. Once per turn during your main phase, you can inflict 300 damage to your opponent for each card on the field. This card cannot attack during the turn you activate this card. That was such a fun card just to bring out to finish a duel. Oh, and it's limited to 1. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That was such an insane card. It was so fun to use. I only had 1 copy of it, so the main way I used it was to bring it out to just finish off my opponent. Arduino, it's like, I got polymerization. Play! Vote it out. You got a fully loaded field, you defeat me next turn, but you've got like less than 1,000, less than 1,500 life points. Also, I had this card, it was absolutely terrible. I'm gonna say it's absolutely terrible. I think I just never managed to get it off and it made me really annoyed. It's like every single time it's like, finally, I can draw this monster. It's like, no. Like they activate an effect to negate its summon. Every single time. It's like, oh no. Why? Oh, this guy was cool though. I like that. Sorry, I'm just like reminiscing over old cards I had. Oh, it's him. I love the World Chalice guys. We do have this card now. You can target 1 Link monster in either graveyard. I don't really have any good decks for making the Link stuff with. If I'm entirely honest with you. Oh, I love these cards so much. Look at them. Look at all these silly cards. Oh, it's Thunder and Dragon. Yeah, 2 normal monsters. That's actually a pretty good card. If only that Crystal Beast deck had access to some of the XY sets. Oh wait, we've got 4 more packs. Let's see if we can get an ultra rare. Let's go. Doesn't look like it. No. Oh, we got another Metalfoe. That's interesting. Oh, Cloud and Smoke Ball. That's adorable. At least we're not having to use a Cloudian deck. That would be terrible. Oh my gosh, I paid for my hubris today, though. I am sorry for this. Like, we got massively destroyed by that god deck. I mean, at least we beat the Destiny Hero deck. We beat the... Oh, what's the other deck we had to face today? The Arcana Force deck, and we got stomped. We got stomped all over by the Temu gods. Oh my gosh. They really... They know no chill. It's because we kept calling them Temu. Oh, I'm trying to bring out Blooming Rainbow Dragon. It's not... we're not in a good place. We're not in a good place. Well, thank you for coming to the stream today. Oh, wait. Pre-orders. Warhammer pre-orders. What's coming to the pre-orders? Can we see? Do we want to look? Orcs are coming next week. Alarm. Oh my gosh, it's 8 already. Codex Orcs next week. Ooh, with a big old special edition version. So this is no longer hardback. It comes in a hard cover, but you take it out of the cover and it's a thin one instead. I've already got the special... Is that the special edition hardback one? Nastreg is coming for War Boss, for Mech Boys, for Normal Boys. The War Bikes, for Truck. The dice. Oh, they got new things for packs. Solo releases for each of these things. It's sad that we don't have solo versions of them. Made to order Skaven are coming. The Chudson. The Chudson is here. Oh, there he is. He's on his way to McDonald's. Nastreg's coming back. He is coming back. And Middle-earth made to order elves and dwarves. Look at these silly dwarves and look at those elegant elves. And Black Library Death Watch Special Edition version of a book. Black Library Gaskell Thacker Prophet of a Waha Illustrated Edition. Beyond Fell-Handed just normal hardback Demolisher paperback. Gaskell Thacker Warlord of Warlords in French and German. And another Battle Report featuring Nastreg. Oh yeah, Nastreg's cool. We know that he is at Armageddon. He barely got mentioned for Armageddon books, but we know he's there. We know he's doing stuff. We know he's being a fancy little orc. Oh, if anyone's planning to get these things. But those new boys look cool though. The War Boss has been delayed in Japan and Korea. Nastreg's been delayed in Japan, Australia and New Zealand. Not Korea. That one's the mech's not being delayed. That's not delayed. That's not delayed. That's not delayed. The Daka rig is delayed in Japan and Korea. And the Weird Boy War Track is delayed in Japan. I wonder why, like, the delays in just certain ways. Like, why is it affecting certain kits and not other kits? Maybe it's just an issue of production times and shipping times, where, like, to get them shipped over in time, like, maybe if they have to swap out for modes on the models. Oops. So that they can print out new models instead. Oh gosh. Yawning. Yeah, maybe if I just have to print out new models. Maybe that's what's going on. So like they can print out for Daka rigs, and then they have to swap out for modes, print out the for war tracks, swap out for modes, print out for next thing. And by the time they're only halfway through the printing process, they're needing to ship off other models so that they get to, like, you know, these other countries in time. Or maybe it's just like limited shipping space, so they just have to, like, okay, we got limited shipping space, so we'll just make sure that there's enough of certain models to meet demand. I don't know. It's weird. But thank you for coming to the stream today. I'll try and get a schedule up tomorrow. Not tomorrow, tonight. As I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe more Master Duel. It depends how I'm feeling. But other countries other than Britain, I don't think so. I think it's all just made up by, you know, big, you know, by shipping companies. It's like, yeah, we'll ship off your stuff to this make-believe country. No, not make-believe, totally real country. Just give us like 10,000, and all they do is just dump it into the endless ocean that exists around Britain. That's why the ocean's so messy, because, you know, it's just all this stuff that's being exported out of Britain being dumped into the ocean. Well, thank you for coming to the stream today. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy it. Maybe we'll do more Master Duel tomorrow or next week. I don't know. Or maybe more Rogue Trader. I don't know. Depends how I feel. Like, I've been ill. Bye-bye, everyone. Love you all. Do. Smash. Don't forget to like the stream, please.